Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing? Sorry for the delay tonight. Since I usually have off tonight, I didn't have my alarm set, and I actually, I mean, a lot of you know, I basically wake up, shower, and then stream. And I actually woke up and was rolling over and getting comfortably to doze back off, and that's when it occurred to me that I didn't have my alarm set. And I was like, oh, it's already 8:30. Uh-oh. So, yeah, I had to push things back a bit, because try as hard as I might, I wasn't able to get ready much faster. Hey, I actually have a new daily mission today. Look at that. What if they fixed it? Here's hoping. There's
Avengers on the case.
You're supposed to be able to do these every day, because you know they're daily missions. But there's a bug that...
On the case. Let me know when you've finished, okay?
She's not gonna do it.
Thanks.
I think they fixed that too. She's still talking though.
Hello there.
There's a bug that, like, once you complete a particular daily mission, you won't be able to do it again. It still counts as being completed.
I need a favor.
I already got everything from you. Whoops. Okay, let's go over here, get these assignments. Maybe I'll have another new one too. That would be nice. There was a pretty big update yesterday that has had 1,000 plus bug fixes in it. Very long patch notes. I only kind of like skimmed them because there was just so much to read. But yeah, hopefully some weird stuff like that is fixed now. So yeah, we're just picking up our daily stuff, and then we'll jump right into something. I don't know what. Whatever needs to be done, I guess. I probably will try to do some campaign, quote-unquote campaign stuff tonight, like post-game missions. But that probably won't be the entire focus. Probably just focus a lot on finishing dailies. Or daily challenges for all the characters, too.
You alright, Steve?
Why wouldn't he be?
Welcome back, Avenger. Got something new for you.
Nope, yeah, see, this one is still counts as being completed, so I just can't do it again today.
Seriously? This is
yeah, they
really
haven't
going to make
fully fixed that yet. You have to do
I
a
knew you'd come through.
war zone with challenge 3, okay. Most of the assignments they give you kind of complete themselves, to be honest.
Hey.
Good to see you up and walking around.
Alright, what we got?
Feeling like yourself again?
No, not quite.
What we got?
But I can settle for this.
Good. Because we need you.
Yeah, we have this heroic gauntlet mega hive. I'd like to try and do that tonight at some point. I think Thor is basically the only one I have that's ready for it. Hey, here's one that we haven't. Oh, that's the daily one. We might as well just do that. Let's go ahead and track that. Do I want to stick with Cap for that? What else do we need to do? We have 2 assignments for war zones on rating 3 or higher. We'll do like a drop zone for that. So that'll be nice and quick. Support heroics. Defeat enemies with heroics. Yeah, everything else just kind of does itself, like, which I'm okay with. Like, that's totally fine. Complete threat sectors in the eastern seaboard. I kind of want to refresh that. I don't know if I'm going to stick with Cap. I was going to finish leveling Cap up, and I just realized I finished that last night. I think Iron Man's the only one I have that isn't level 50. Yeah. Yeah, I've been going pretty hard. I played for probably like 10 hours last night, honestly. So we'll probably work on Stark at some point tonight to try and get him finished. I mean, quote unquote finished. That just gives you all of your skill points. As far as I know, that doesn't actually make you stronger, aside from giving you more functionality. The key focus there is on power level, then. I still got sleep gunk in my eyes. Apologies. Alright, real quick, JMT, how's it going? Anyone else that's lurking about, I see you. I appreciate you being here. Hope everyone's had a nice weekend so far. Anything else I have to attend to? I don't think so. Lost your Nuzlocke to one of the which that's like one of the last island challenges or whatever the hell they not gyms, whatever they call them, right? Also, hold on. There's one other thing I want to take care of really quick. Because really randomly, I think someone renewed their membership off like while I wasn't streaming. Because now the number's at 10 and I don't remember that being a thing. So I want to see who that is and add him to the ticker. Let me see. Seven Twain Guy, Light Gazer, Eno, Caleb, Jack, JMT, View. Oh, Laura renewed there. Renewed their membership. There we go. Man, if you guys keep that up, we might actually have to come up with a solution other than the ticker, because it's getting so packed full of names. Even at 10 names, that's a large scroll. I guess that's okay though. I guess that's not bad. It depends on if it reaches a point where people are actually looking at it and wanting to see the schedule, and they're like, damn, why do I gotta wait 3 minutes to see the schedule tick around? Then we might have a problem, but before then, it's probably fine. I didn't play Ultra, so I have no idea I don't know where the wormholes were. And hey guy, how's it going? Alright, I don't particularly want to use Thor.
But I know how you are. You fixate.
Natasha, that's not fair.
And she's not a project.
I know that. Do you think I know that?
Would I be having this conversation if I did?
Oh, because I switched to Hulk. And they, like, picked up in the middle of a conversation. I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Let me in on this. Vault missions, Thunderclap, Silver Strong boxes. Like, once I get everybody max leveled, that's gonna be the tricky thing, is like, okay, how do I decide who I focus on? I mean, I was having a lot of fun playing Cap last night. I think these are, like, my main three now. Thor, Cap, and Hulk. As much as I was loving Widow early on, her lack of AoE really hurts. I think she'll still be fun on multiplayer, but on single player, you don't have the freedom to, like, run around and be an assassin. That's more or less how she plays. You have to, like, single targets out and then take them down. And you kind of can't do that in single player because everything tends to just focus on you. So I feel like Stark would be better in multiplayer too. you gotta depend on people actually, like, pulling aggro away from you. Let's do one with Cap. Let's do one with Cap, and we're gonna go ahead and do this one. Do we have any other ones that I should go ahead and do that are, like, only available right now? I mean, at the moment, when it comes to higher level stuff, I don't really have a choice but to use Thor, because he's just my most powerful by a long shot. But this isn't that high of a level, so I can go ahead and do that. We're not gonna do that on Challenge 3. We're not gonna do that on Challenge 3. You rage quit on Mario 64? What level? If it was an underwater level, I understand. Because I remember, those underwater levels were never the greatest. I'll be really curious to see
Avengers.
How I feel
the Resistance
about
has located one of AIM's cloning labs.
About Mario 64, because I haven't played it in like 15 years.
An army of our worst enemies.
So I'll be real curious to see, like, am I like, yeah, this is still, you know, it's still an iconic game, or am I gonna be, wow, this has not aged well at all, and am I just gonna, like, not enjoy it? Kind of the same with Sunshine, too, except I don't have, like, fond memories of Sunshine, for the most part. I never owned Sunshine. I think I rented it when it came out. Played it, I beat it, and then I returned it, and I, like, never looked back. I wasn't like, oh man, I want to play more of that game. So it was very... You know how sometimes I'll say... like that type of gamer that'll beat a game, see the credits roll, and then they put the game back on the shelf. That's what I did with Sunshine. So it was just a game to me. It didn't really stand out or anything. So I'll be curious to see how I feel about that one too, for sure.
They have the tower locked down with an elite guard team. You're gonna have to take them out before you can enter the facility.
Oh, we got two things back there. Let's go do that first. Wait, what are my challenges? They need to make it that you can... I can come up with a ton of quality of life improvements that I think this game needs. They need to have that you can track these challenges and have them on, like, the side of the interface while you're playing, so you can actually keep track of and remember, what do I need to do. Another thing that I'd really like to see them do, which is hard to demonstrate here at the moment, I wish you could switch between characters while on the challenge card, so you could more easily be, like, without switching characters, you could just shuffle through here and be like, oh, so-and-so still has this challenge to do. Otherwise, like, right now you just have to switch characters constantly. I'm gonna refresh that one. Defeat enemies with takedowns, that's way better. Hit 3 or more enemies with a single power attack. Does the charged shield throw count as a power attack? If so... Yeah, ranged power attack, so that should be easy for him. Okay. Sometimes you get that for certain characters and you're like, but their power attacks suck. Like Widow. Like, her power attacks are terrible.
There's a chest with gear close by. This team will not be easy to neutralize.
Why they gotta be so nosy? Oh, you kept collecting all 8 coins and then falling off? Yeah, that probably would have made me pretty angry, too. I get you.
They won't know what hit them. Enemy down.
Oh, come on. Like, yeah, that should have been one hit. Oops. That's an aim truck, who cares? I was gonna say, sorry about blowing up your truck, but it's aim, who cares? They know what they did.
Hurry to intercept the team.
I actually don't know where my copy of All-Stars is, and I'm, like, a little anxious about that, but also not really anxious about it. We've talked before, like, this happened about a year ago with Luigi's Mansion 3, where UPS fucked up the delivery. And I think they did that again. I think they delivered it to the wrong house. And then I think that neighbor is out of town this weekend. So I'm probably not... I could go check. But I'm also not that nosy to go snooping around their house while they're gone. Even though they basically said, because I talked to them about it before, and they were basically like, if you think that happened, feel free to come look around and see if you can find it. But, with the way this apartment's located, UPS has a hard time finding it, is basically what happens. USPS doesn't. USPS is always, like, all on top of things, but UPS has no fucking idea what they're doing in this area.
Don't blink.
At least in this case, it wasn't, like, the end of the world. Because with Luigi's Mansion 3, I was planning on streaming it that night. At least this one I wasn't planning on streaming right away. But it's still, like, I have no idea where my copy is. They say they delivered it on Friday, and it is not here. I have to decide how long I'm gonna give it before I contact Amazon. I should contact Amazon in general and say, hey, stop letting UPS deliver your packages, because they fucking suck. Like, 50% of the time they fuck up the delivery somehow. I also don't want to act too quickly, because with Luigi's Mansion, they sent out another copy, like, right away. And I was like, you don't necessarily have to do that, because it might show up. I just want to let you know that UPS sucks, and they don't do what they should be doing. So I might wait for it to show up. I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know when I was gonna make time to sit down and play it, so it's definitely not urgent. But it's still, what if it was urgent? That's what keeps going through my mind. I always think of, what if you're on a medication that's like borderline life or death, and you're gonna have like a breakdown if you don't have it. And they're the ones that deliver your medication, and they deliver it to the wrong house, and they're just kind of like, eh. Too bad, I guess. It's like, dude, that's important. How can you just fuck up like that? It's an issue. And even in my case, it's like, what if I was planning on streaming that last night? Like, it's both over-dramatizing it and not. It's completely accurate. I need it for work. And that would have set back work. I guess I'm thankful that they didn't fuck it up with the new computer or anything like that, because that would have been substantially worse, but... Yeah, I could see the multiplayer of N64 being important for you guys as kids.
Just like always, Avengers.
I think that was a lot of it. That's why I thought doing an N64 online thing for Switch would have been super cool. Having the multiplayer for the online multiplayer for stuff like that would have been sick. Where am I going? Across the bridge, okay. Excuse me. Like, yeah, thankful. Well, you know what? I think USPS delivered Avengers. USPS never fucks up. It's just UPS that fucks up. I think the worst I had on USPS once is they delivered it like a day late. Heroic support ability. Is that the taunt? And I'm not feeling it. I realized I have all the comics, so that's kind of cool. I'm pretty far away on intel. I still need the achievement for 50 pieces of intel too, and I don't really know where you get these. And then I need like 3 pieces in location, and that's it for codex. Scarlet and View, how you doing? Yeah, but we were talking about the idea of N64, like N64 Switch Online and having online multiplayer, and that's completely true. Having the original Mario Party with online play would just be better than the new Mario Party's online play. Like, just looking at it in terms of online multiplayer. Man, draining is such bullshit. Come on, dude.
Who's next?
Man, what about making those guys less aggressive? Oh god. I went for increased stun damage with Cap, can you tell? 3 takedowns on one enemy. That's crazy.
Is down.
Not your smartest move.
No, it's a shield drone. Don't you fucking... I hate Adaptoids. Alright, we get the drone. That was the important thing. I should actually let them get up so they can try to hit me so I have attacks to parry, shouldn't I? Nah. Yeah, the update was fucking 10 gigs, which is kind of crazy. I was like, for a bug fix update? What the fuck is 10 gigs?
Down.
thought he had a stun ready. Now he does.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Do it last.
Another enemy defeated.
Okay, that was my bad.
Good night.
Or is that the same one from before, and it just decided to fuck off and leave us alone? No more of that. Let someone else take the stun? Okay, you weren't even looking at me. All them fucking stuns, though.
We're scanning the facility for the clone's location.
Cap's crazy. It's so
In the
fun.
meantime, I'm sending you to the lower floors to find a target who has more information.
Oh, something that was kind of nice is Amazon dropped the price of 3D All-Stars for whatever reason, so I got like a $10 refund on it, so... Hey. That's cool, I guess. Did they drop free credits on us? For something? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. I don't think I knew that was a thing. Always look around to see if there's loot. Speaking of loot. Wow, there actually haven't been getting much loot. It's unfortunate. Oh! You know, after the update last night, I noticed that, where I booted the game back up and I felt like I got just free challenge points. And I was wondering what that was about. I didn't know if it was intentional or if they just changed the curve of it or something.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
I honestly haven't been paying too close attention to my credit
There's
count,
a security
so
chief up ahead who has the information for the facility.
I did go through everyone's challenge cards though, so
Doesn't matter how many. We got this.
okay, that's my bad. Did I get the power attack one yet? Oh my god.
Don't blink.
Not all at once. Great job.
He's got that same bullshit that from classic Mega Man games where they hit you right as you're about to let go of the charge. It's so annoying. But yeah, I got a couple of skins from that. I think that the sad thing about Cap that makes me, like, really not care much about leveling him is his skins really suck. Like, his skins are very whatever. Simple is defeated. Oh, I can't see a goddamn thing. Like, I'm probably just gonna use this one for forever.
Scratch another bad guy.
Oh no, we knocked one inside. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we're looking for the ground
There they are.
ground switches. That's easy. One. Two. Dude, chill out. Where'd the guy in here go? There he is. Hi. Okay, I pressed dodge and Cap was like, nah, I'm just gonna dodge nowhere. I'm gonna grab this real quick, you guys hold him off. So I wonder, so that's what the units are from, right? Since I'm getting duplicate comics, that must be turning into units.
An impressive and educational performance. Excellent work.
Epic. Oh yeah, I think I read that there was a bug with, like, sometimes the patterns weren't working or something. I don't think I saw any outfits that I didn't have before. I do have that glitch with Kamala where she has a bonus skill point, and I'm like, I have every ability, but she just has an extra skill point sitting there. I was like, okay. It's cool, I guess. Alright, so that's done. I thought I finished 2 of these. Ooh, I haven't... Okay, so the shield throw doesn't count as a power attack. Okay, fuck you. That's fine, I guess. Parries and high-value bounty targets. Like, I'm tempted to use this one. That's not too bad. But I think I just like the... I think I just like this one better still. That one's not terrible, but it's, like, super edgy. That one's not bad either. I think I like that one more than this one. The black and red. But even his level, his max one is like, the fuck is this? Like, what is this skin? Some artists need to be stopped. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, I have 21k units and 2.4k credits. Yeah, anybody who ordered through Amazon should have gotten that discount. I think that's just... I don't think that's a Prime thing. I think that's just... if you... it's just a thing they offer.
Stay sharp.
And yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be saving those credits as long as possible for getting the challenge cards for additional characters. But I should probably start doing something with the units because they're just burning a hole in my pocket. I don't think I like the whole skin-tight suit look for Cap. I think it looks kind of ridiculous. I think that's what it comes down to. That's something I didn't like about the PJs either. Oops. Oh my god. I keep over-menuing. Like, I have so many skins and just I don't care about any of them. I'm like, whatever. Oh, this one isn't bad either. That one's also not bad. That's like, I feel like, well, it is called Classic. Oh no, it's not called Classic. Which one's called Classic? I think it's a variation of his Classic one. That's the one I got for level 50, which again is like, ew. Like, I don't know. I do have that one. That's not bad. But yeah, the PJs, the astronaut PJs, no thank you. this one, probably. I think this is supposed to be, like, the original comic design. I think I like this one slightly better because it doesn't have the brown. It replaces the brown with black. So it kind of clicks a little bit better, I think. Like, yeah, the brown belts kind of clash a little bit. Yeah, the black and red isn't bad. Ugh. Ugh. Why are there so many... Why are there so many of this suit? Do you think a lot of people are going to be using that suit? I think they aren't, but maybe they'll prove me wrong.
Using his credentials to enter the AIM database.
Alright.
And
let me wreck this guy's shit, and then
watch out.
we can get you guys in to play some if you want. Uh-oh. Okay, I deserve that. Yup. That's what I was afraid of. That's fine. We destroyed it. That's all we needed to do. Grab these. Dodge them.
Guess I feel right. This might hurt.
Okay. I feel like without, like, I feel like bosses need takedowns. Like, I don't know. It feels like something's missing on bosses, especially for a character like a tank, because, like, what am I supposed to do? I still can't block half of his shit, so how am I supposed to tank it? Like, parrying is still not a thing. Who just fucking nuked all of those things? Oh, they're all exploders. Okay. We'll shrink him though. That'll do. Oh my god, dude. I think that's why I like the warship and stuff a little bit more, because it feels like there's more for different roles to do. I feel like on these bosses you just need to, like, keep your distance and snipe them down, which doesn't necessarily feel great. Because some characters just aren't as good at that, right? Kick him right in the ass. He knows what he did. Okay. Yeah, like, you can't block any of his stuff. So even having his aggro isn't a good thing. Oh, I was suppressed. I was mashing dodge, and I was like, Cap, why won't you get out of there? Like, come on. Yeah, it's been cold as hell here lately. And hey Mike, how's it going? You did get your game on day one, they just never updated. Like, I've mentioned earlier, UPS says they delivered it, it's not here. I think they left it at the wrong house again. Fortunately, I don't care that much. I'm willing to wait a couple days, and I have a feeling it's the exact same thing that happened with Luigi's Mansion 3. They left it at my neighbor's instead, and that neighbor's out of town this weekend. So I'm just gonna have to wait until, like, Monday, and then I'll probably find it. That happened with that one Labo kit, too. Where they left it at the neighbors. UPS is trash. Oh, there is some help over there. Oh, or Kamala can heal me. I took a note out of View's book and set Kamala up for, like, max regen pack spawning and stun damage so that she can get takedowns, because takedowns also spawn regen packs. So, let's see how that goes. Yeah, like, I think my biggest complaint with these bosses is that you can't parry any of their stuff. I think that would make playing melee feel a lot better, especially as a tank, if you could actually parry their stuff. It'd feel like you're actually getting something done. Instead, you just have to dodge everything, which is kind of bleh. Or make tanks be capable of parrying red stuff or something, I don't know. Oh no.
I'm beaming with pride.
Don't blink.
I was about to say, I think he's broken. But no, he's moving. Finish it off.
The Abomination clone is defeated. Well done, Avengers.
Ooh, I got legendary for that. Good stuff.
Great work, Avengers. If we get any more sightings of AIM clones...
I have central air and heating too, but the heating is gas.
So I'm going to avoid using it as long as possible, just because I don't have to pay for more gas. And I have space heaters anyway, so I'll just use those instead. Especially because I spend 99% of my time in this one room that a space heater could very easily take care of. So... Cap and I think Thor both have one that takedowns give you more health. Yeah, Scarlet. I don't think Widow's invisibility lasts as long for the other players as it does for her, I think is what it comes down to. Even once it's improved, I don't think it just doesn't last as long, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I don't think I went nuts on invisibility though, either. Let me see. Yeah, it's kind of better than that. Critical hit chance for mid-air melee attacks, 5%. Yeah, we can get rid of that. That's fine. That's not that big of a deal. Alright, I still have to do like a drop zone on rating 3. View, do you want in? I know, Mike. I got it. I was just saying. It is really nice to like the past couple times I've moved, I've been like, if it doesn't have central air, I'm not doing it. I don't care how I don't care how inexpensive the place is. It needs central air. Good air conditioning in particular is very important to me. Let me see. Just gonna pound through a challenge 3 drop zone real quick, if I can find a good one. Usually I can't find threat sectors, and now I'm not going to be able to find... Are you fucking kidding me? There's threat sectors everywhere. There's a drop zone. Control drop zone. That'll probably do. Elimination drop zone. Let's do that one. Oh yeah, jump on in. I think Scarlet might be able to tell me if I'm wrong here. I think you can just join my game. I don't think I even have to invite you. I think you can just see that I'm playing and you're capable of joining, unless I like turn it off. And apparently they improved stability of strike teams on that note too, so alright, let me get this ready quick. And yeah, I'm just doing a real quick challenge 3 for the sake of the assignments, so be sure to grab your assignments if you didn't yet. I assume we all get the same assignments, right? It'd be kind of weird if we didn't. But both factions had to do something on challenge 3. If you go to the friends list, it just gives you a join session option for anyone who's currently playing. I wonder if you can disable that. Because for the most part, I'm okay with it in this case. But I know that, like... Oh, what game was it? I remember playing a game once, I think it was on Battle.net or something, where... It was almost annoying, because if you had too many people on your friends list, people would just invite themselves to play. And sometimes I was like, I kind of want to play alone right now. Like, I don't always want to play with somebody. Like, sometimes it's just a solo experience for me. I think that was a Blizzard game, so... But I don't have that many people on PS4, so it doesn't really matter in that regard. Let me jump on voice. Turn desktop audio on. Actually, you know what? Real quick before we get started, I want to go use the bathroom really quick. I know it's like super early in terms of break time, but I'm still going to go do it really quick. And then, yeah, and then we'll jump into some multiplayer. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And then we'll continue. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so I have Discord's all set up. Let's drop that collab. I still gotta make that new collab banner. I gotta get off my ass in regards to stuff like that. There's so many channel things I've been meaning to do, and I just haven't really gotten ambitious and pushed myself to do it. All right, did you join View? Yeah, you did. Okay, that's a nice skin. I like that one. Welcome back, Caleb. Or you were here like real early, weren't you? Maybe you weren't. Maybe I'm crazy. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, it was a short break. No, there isn't a rank for 4 days. It's 3, 5, and 7. And then it's 10? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've really sat down and looked at the ranks. And it's been like 2 years since I set them up, so.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, we good?
Okay, cool. We're all set up. What's up, guys? Oh, yeah, dude, that skin I got, it's a Kamala legendary I unlocked. I had all those those green resources, and I was like, I gotta use this shit eventually. I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy this skin. She looks like Captain America. I like it.
Yeah, I'm realizing I need to do something with those units, the green ones.
Yeah, they just sit there. Like, you're not gonna use them for anything except cosmetics. So you just keep waiting every week. Every week they change up the skins that they put on there.
It's just a different vendor, I think. I think when you look at the skins in cosmetics, I think they only show you the ones you can get with units. The ones you have to buy with credits, they just don't show you.
Yeah, I believe.
So that's kind of nice because they're not like teasing you with it constantly.
Yeah, that is true. That's why I was saying it's not really intruding.
Yeah.
You could literally never go over to the challenge card.
The fact that
just, like, you know what I mean? Like, you just...
The fact that I had to, like, look up how it all works tells you that it's not very intrusive, because I didn't even have to think about it. Yeah, it wasn't something that was very in my face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, this is just a drop zone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just to do it on Challenge 3 for the assignments.
I gotta get Kamala up to level 50, which she will be my second character at 50. So I gotta work on my third one soon.
Yeah, I've been going pretty hard on 50s. I think Iron Man's my only non-50 now. But everyone's...
Oh, wow, you have like everybody else at 50?
Everyone's power level is like really lousy, though.
Yeah.
Opportunity to take them out before AIM can deploy the squad against the resistance.
Iron Man's power level is pretty high. He's like my best character.
Take out the targets and
Kamala, I'm trying to make like second best, and then Cap will probably be the next one I work on. Or maybe Black Widow. I might play a little Black Widow.
Yeah, I like accidentally did Cap last night.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't even play last night really.
Yeah, I played for like 10 hours last night. Like, I was addicted last night. I was like, I just want more.
I was gonna say, I played like maybe like an hour yesterday, earlier, just to like like finish a couple of dailies off, and I was like, I'll just play tomorrow when I see it. It feels nice, it being like a pick up and play game.
Yeah.
Like I don't feel like too committed. I can take breaks and I'd be like, I'm not gonna be lost or anything. Yo, look at Iron Man. He's like all gold.
Yeah, I love that skin.
That's pretty cool. Is that the one you've unlocked from?
Yeah, that was the one I got from like
your
the cosmetic pattern thing, I think.
That's a nice one. He's literally just gold. I have to turn my OBS on so I can hear my freaking volume. I like been playing this game on mute.
Oh, it's this one. I don't know if I've done one of these on stream yet.
Every member of the elite team must be.
Oh, we're fighting elites anyway, never mind. I thought it was the one where you have to open up all the cells.
Oh, yeah. I think... Isn't that what we have to do here?
No, we're just fighting these elites.
One of their agents is down.
If you remember, I was talking about the beta glitch I saw where I was like hanging on the outside of one of these barriers and fell off and was stuck. That was on this map.
Oh, wow, was it?
Yeah.
Excellent. Another agent down.
Get parried.
Well done.
Let's
Squad
go.
member has been neutralized.
Wanna see all my weapons? Okay.
Wait, these proto-synthoids are only level 1.
Yeah, they are. I think they're meant to be like trash.
Oh, are they? I was gonna say, I'm like, man, why are they level 1? See, the Cryo Keeper is level 1 as
Team are
well.
no longer.
Oh, was it? That's weird.
Yes.
That did feel like exceptionally easy.
Or are we on like challenge 1 or something?
I don't think so. Set at the challenge 3.
That's weird. Oh, wow, really? Maybe we're that strong.
Maybe.
I don't know how that works. That might have been a bug. That wasn't supposed to be level 1 enemies.
Did I even get credit
Oh, wait,
for challenge
I got
3?
I got a trophy for that, so whatever you did, good job. Good job, dude. We'll do that again.
It was probably what, under 3 minute
You
trophy?
weakened aim.
Because there's one of
Oh,
those.
shit, complete any mission under 3
Keep
minutes.
it
Let's
up.
go.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I actually,
Hey,
like, kind of...
hype.
I didn't cheat for that one, but they weren't thinking, because the mission where you're taking off into space with Stark lasts less than 3 minutes, and I got the achievement for that. And I was like, that's not...
that's good.
Like, that's kind of... It's kind of cheating. A little bit.
See, I think I died once on that level because I like fell during one of the parkour like wall running parts. I just fell and I was like, shit. So that probably took up a little bit of time.
Oh, no, I mean the part where you're actually launching into space and you're having to, like...
Oh,
like, when you're having to pilot it, like, up
that's
to... I think
considered a
that's where I
mission?
got the achievement.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I didn't get credit for that, so maybe it wasn't properly on Challenge 3.
Weird.
I still have both of the assignments for complete war zones on Challenge rating 3 or higher. Like, yeah, I didn't get credit for either of them, so maybe it did get glitched somehow.
Yeah, that might have been.
Even though it said Challenge 3 up in the corner, so... I don't know. Yeah, I've even been looking at other Marvel games we could potentially play. Like, once we reach a point with this, where I think this is already at a point where I'm only going to play it once a week on stream. I think it's going to be the new Saturday game.
Oh, okay, yeah. For me, it's been kind of the same way. Like, tomorrow I'm planning to play it. I was like, I played either, like, Sunday or, like... I've been kind of just doing it actually every Sunday now.
This one will work. Actually, that might be too bold. I was gonna say, do we want to try and do it on Challenge 4?
Yeah, dude. What is that? Power level what?
Plus 8.
We can handle plus 8. When it gets to like plus 10 and up, that's when you gotta like be a little cautious.
Yeah,
Like,
I think that's when the
we
game
may
starts
not win
saying,
this.
like, no, you can't do this.
Yeah, I think we're okay. 71, 73, yeah, we're okay. Yeah, 81, we can handle that.
As long as I don't fuck around on parries.
Yeah, that is true.
Avengers.
But
We've discovered
a lot of
the
enemies got
location of a
nerfed.
high-security AIM server
Yeah.
facility.
a lot of that
If you
bullshit
get
that
in
we were
control
dying
of the
to,
login stations, I should be able
like
to hack
the
into their
never-ending
systems and
like
steal valuable information
like
for the resistance.
fucking heat-seeking
Be on
missile.
your guard.
You
This
know, like how
facility is
impossible that
likely
is
to
to
be
play like
defended by
Iron Man. I
elite
died
AIM
so many times
synthoids.
last time we were playing. When I was playing as Iron Man,
Yeah.
I was like, you can't fly around.
When I
like,
first unlocked Iron Man in campaign, I was like, he's hard to play as, because you just get sniped out of the air by anti-air rockets, like, constantly. I was like, this is so hard.
They never learn.
yeah.
If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate
Level
their
81,
security
that's better.
systems.
Oh yeah, that's pretty scary. That's actually terrifying. Yo, he almost one shot of me. Yep, we're in the right area.
Head to the terminal so I can get you inside the lab.
Nice work.
Get rid of the range bullshit first is the rule, I think.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Although I should probably be doing it. She's kind of not great for taking out turrets just because she has a maximum range. I think she's the only character that has a maximum range on her ranged attack.
Yeah.
Except for
Yeah.
Thor, kind of, because eventually Mjolnir just kind of stops flying. Like when it gets a certain distance away.
She has a range grab, so it makes up for it, which I love.
Yeah, that's a pretty good move.
AIM's network is equipped with a multi-point authentication system. I need access
And her just
to
random
multiple
heal.
terminals.
Let me just get an AoE heal. No problem, Kamala. It's one of your stupid superpowers that you just made up.
AIM will attempt to
She can
initiate a
stretch so
shutdown
much and just
protocol
heal
if they
the
gain
whole.
access to the terminal.
Yeah, I think I asked that like in one of the early episodes. Like, how is it that she can heal exactly?
Yeah,
Apparently, she can also like time travel and stuff. And it's like, what?
like different dimensions. Yeah, I heard something about she got some dumb shit like
AIM
that.
has
I'm like,
initiated
okay.
their shutdown protocol.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of this dumb shit first.
Oh, whatever.
And that's how it's done.
No, Thor.
Oh, we already had this one. Shoot.
Thor, you're fucking up. We got our mission ready to go down. Stupid AI.
I'm inside AIM
I think our
security
big
system.
concern is if that progress bar gets too far.
Oh yeah, I gotta like remember this is definitely an objective thing on him. I gotta get the A.
I got it.
Beginning infiltration.
Oh, that was you. For some reason, you looked like an enemy for a minute. I thought you were an aim soldier.
Lose 1 star for every 25% of enemy progress. They're at 23. We can't let them do anything more. Oh
That's
no.
you're good. I'm going.
Alright, A is getting attacked. We're gonna have to play this like a fucking Overwatch match and then call it out.
Yeah.
Their shutdown protocol.
Alright, I'm going up. We try hard. We sweating. We gotta be a little sweaty. It's okay.
Going for that 100%.
Beginning infiltration. AIM is trying to remove me.
C
from
and B?
my site.
Oh man, they're at 27%.
Oh, that sucks.
So it couldn't go over 25 or something like that?
Oh god, I'm down. I blew up.
I'm coming.
I mean, that's only if we want to want to get 100%, which is the trophy to get 100% on challenge 4.
Yeah, damn.
AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol.
What? Oh yeah, I'm dead. Well, we couldn't have done 100%. We had some deaths.
Oh god. Wow, that one-shot me. What are the modifiers on this? Oh, melee damage from any source is greatly increased. That makes sense.
Oh wow. Okay. I'm gonna dig in here. We
Makes
got
sense. Alright, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna drop Rally Cry, because that taunts and reduces how much damage I'm gonna take, so should keep them under control a little bit better. Let's do for you.
I'm inside AIM security system.
Head back up to A. There's a lot of enemies up there.
going up to A now.
this looks bad.
The shutdown protocol is progressing.
I'm gonna stay up at A just because there's some prime synthoids here.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch B, but it looks like Hulk and Thor got it. I'll keep watching C.
I've breached
Oh, we
AIM
got it.
security
we're good.
network.
Jesus.
It wasn't too bad though.
Yeah.
Getting one at 100% is gonna be tough, but
That's gonna be hard. Well, I just got another legendary skin. Wait,
really?
what?
Oh, from level
Is that
50?
for- Yeah, for hitting level 50. That's crazy.
Excellent work, Avengers. I was able to obtain several terabytes of vital AIM intel.
It's the
It will
same
take
one
me
I
some
have,
time to analyze,
but it's a Black
but
Widow
it should
version of
prove a
it.
boon for the resistance.
Oh, nice.
All her legendaries are just like fan costume of like other characters. It's kind of cool.
Nah, I finished like most of my assignments on that one.
All right, last mastery point. Here we go. Feels good. All right, I got 1,000 credits, so I can officially get a battle pass for Hawkeye when he comes out. All I gotta do is just save it.
Yeah, I have Kate Bishop and Hawkeye covered at this point.
Oh yeah, Kate Bishop's coming out. Yeah, I think you said she's coming out first.
Yeah, she's coming out first because, like, and this is promising because she's coming out first because Barton's missing and she's looking for him. And I was like, oh, there's actual like plot involved with how these characters are coming out. That's awesome.
Characters are being released. That's pretty cool.
Like, good stuff. Like, I was a little worried that it was going to be very like shallow, but it's not.
Like she's just in the game.
Yeah, just
Like
yeah, you
you're
just boot the
there.
game up, and it's like Smash Ultimate, where you boot the game up, and they're like, so and so has joined the battle, and you're like, oh, okay, like
Like,
so
oh, yeah, nice.
unceremoniously they're here.
Which was in Brawl that was interesting with some of the cutscenes. They did like
Yeah.
a lot of the new characters. They like, oh wow, like when Ness and Lucas first met, it was really cool. I thought that was like a really well made scene.
Yeah, Subspace was like a giant trailer for every newcomer, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, what do we? Do you have anything you need to do?
Let's see.
Like anything that's a priority?
Not really. We got the Mega Hive thing, but
I was gonna try to finish assignments first, and then we could do the Mega
yeah,
Hive.
I was say the Mega Hive's kind of like serious. I think we're gonna we may even have to get another on here.
I mean, I think Thor is ready power wise.
I think Iron Man's ready, but
And it should
I
get
could be wrong.
we should get pretty good gear out of it. So we'll probably continue to get stronger as we're doing it. I have a bunch of
Yeah, the
elites
only
to
thing I
do
don't wanna
for
do-
initiative, but
the only one I'm saving just for tomorrow is the Inhuman Sanctuary missions.
right.
I want to work. That's gonna be like my content for tomorrow. So that's the only thing I don't want to do. But I can do everything else.
Eggs are scrambled. By the way, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's I wouldn't call it an RPG. It has RPG elements, but it's an action game at heart. Like your characters do level up, but you don't get stronger for leveling up. You just get skill points that help you unlock more like combat functionality. And then your power level is through like equipment, which you just saw me managing a little bit of that. That's like your actual power level.
There is a loot system though.
Yeah. Yeah, if you've played Destiny 2, it's very similar to Destiny 2 in terms of like overall gameplay flow, except it's a third-person action game instead of a first-person shooter.
Yep.
What do I need for assignments? I have to kill Dreadbots, so we need something that's gonna have a Dreadbot. Have you done the?
You got your harm challenges finished?
I was just gonna say, have you done the harm challenges yet? I have them
the four?
done.
Yeah. It sucks because there's one Black Widow comic book that I need left. I can't get it. That's the only like unlockable I'm missing.
Is that the one that we have right now, and you're just not high enough level to do it yet?
Oh no, I got it from the regular one, not the elite. I got it, but
Oh, so the other one you're missing...
There's just one comic. It's somewhere, I guess, in the game. I just will have to find it when I'm playing.
That was probably from the weekly last week, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
If you buy this now, you get a free upgrade to the PS5 version. So you could get it now. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, I consider this like my beta, you know?
Yeah, kinda.
You can kind of like play it until the PS5 version comes out. And you get it for free. It's not like you gotta pay for it.
We could probably still do the weekly harm challenge.
Which one you want to do, the bigger one or smaller?
The smaller one, because I think Thor's the only one I have that's strong enough to do the big one. Which, I mean, I could.
So what happens like when we do it again? Like we get the same comic. Like does that?
I think it turns into
into
units or something. War Table's about to refresh actually, so maybe we'll see if that drops anything new on us.
And I guess at the there's like a villain sector thing I didn't do today.
Oh yeah, we can do that too. You'll have to pick that because that was the first thing I did, but I'm okay with doing it again.
Okay, yeah, it was the who was it? Abomination, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, City Under Siege.
Yeah, I don't think I can even see it at the moment.
Yeah, it's under the city, like the Eastern Seaboard. I like that little visual effect they added to the Eastern Seaboard. Like
Yeah.
now it's like an actual city. I was like, that's nice. So do you want to do the harm challenges or the villain sector?
We can do the villain sector.
Okay.
Yeah, we can go ahead and get that one done for you. You do have to have an online subscription to play this, yeah. Even if you're gonna play it alone, you still need the subscription. But hey,
Kind of sucked.
if
but,
you have Fall Guys, you have a compelling reason to have that subscription anyway.
That's true.
Do I want to stick with Cap? Let me check my missions really quick. Defeat enemies with power attacks, defeat heavy troopers, dreadbots, support heroic abilities.
Yeah, I'm gonna play. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Miss Marvel because all the modifiers are like going against HP. So you guys are gonna have like no healing to pick up. So
I was kind of thinking about going Hulk. Either that or leveling up Iron Man. He might be too low level though. Let me check that. It's +5. That might like imbalance it a bit though, because I don't know exactly how scaling works. I don't know if
that makes me 34 above it.
Yeah,
I'll probably,
that's
like,
gonna
one-shot
make
everything.
it crazy. So if I do,
Do you want me to? I can scale down a different character. Let me see.
no, you can
find
keep
Iron
working
Man.
on
I'll
her if you
fire.
want to. If
Well, she's now level 50. So
That's true.
I could actually switch off to Captain America. He's only level 28.
it's a little bit more balanced, we could do that. Yeah. If you want to switch, if you want to stick with her, I can just switch to Hulk too.
Yeah, dude, I'm wearing beige pajamas, Captain America. I'm ready to go. I don't even want the skin. I just unlocked it, and I was like, if I unlock it, I'm gonna wear it. God damn it! I'm gonna wear that shit. I don't care how bad it looks. I'm gonna use it for one mission because I unlocked it.
I don't think I got that one yet. It looks. I saw it though, and it looks pretty hideous.
It's pretty silly. Don't worry.
Not all strike team members have unlocked this mission. I think that's wrong.
The resistance is located
Yeah. I
in
think that was inaccurate.
cloning labs. Scientist Supreme's goal is to create an army.
It's a spoiler,
of
bro. I
our
want to
worst
see this.
enemies. I'm sure you
Yeah.
agree that we can't let that happen.
First boss in the
We need to
game, but
take down
okay.
whatever foe she's resurrected, or we'll be faced with a
Eggs, to be
daunting
honest,
problem. Can I count
I
on
think
your help?
Iron Man visually is the most entertaining character to watch out of all the
I
characters
could see
in my
that.
game. Like,
I
Iron Man
think
is so fancy. It's so like just aerial tricks. You're doing barrel rolls, canceling and shooting all
yeah.
his weapons.
I think if I could hook up a keyboard and mouse to the PS4, which you can do, but the game doesn't have support for it yet, I'd probably like him a lot more. Because if I could, like, have the fine-tuned aiming of mouse control, and I would assume that switching weapons would be on the mouse wheel, I'd probably have just way more freedom with what I could do, and I'd probably really like it.
Look out for any forces in the area.
That's true. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. We're super beige.
Oh my
If the
god.
tower locks down with an elite
That's
guard
America's
team,
ass,
You're
man.
gonna have to take them out before you can enter the facility.
That is America's ass.
That's the kind of trouble we can get into here.
Enemy spotted. You're about to have a very bad day.
Stuff those turrets.
We've got the advantage.
Oh, I didn't look at my challenges. I should have done that.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is the villain sector.
But I actually didn't kill him. Oh boy.
Hard time.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm trying to get cute and it's just not working. Okay.
Were you like flying in the air, like trying to approach from above?
I was trying to do the bombing runs with the rockets, and they were just like, no, they were not having it.
I'm trying to get extra fancy.
God, hit him. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
We've got this.
Wanna see all my weapons? Okay.
But that stinks.
Oh no.
But that stinks.
Oh my god.
We can do it.
We'll have Hulkbuster ready again already? Oh, fuck it. Let's do that.
Hey.
Okay. Let's cocky or fighting.
I found out that you can eject from the Hulkbuster early.
Really?
Yeah, so it's probably better to, like, if it's gonna run out anyway, to do that, because it does, like, a shockwave that knocks everything back when you do it.
Oh, really? I didn't know. So it's like, I guess it depends on how you build the Hulkbuster. Because I'm going for the build that, like, you're supposed to deplete all your energy from the missile barrage. Because you can, and the more, like, energy you have stored with them, you can do it up to like 3 times.
I'm beaming with pride.
I don't know, I probably could do it early still. Oh.
My
got-
AI could have handled that. Next time I might just take a nap.
Yeah, Miss Marvel.
I was about to say, is anyone helping?
Yeah, Miss Marvel, she was coming. Slowly but surely.
Oh god. How's he not dead? That was my whole thing of laser.
Yeah, he was still alive. Again, healthy too. Like,
however I'm built though, the laser is doing pim particle damage though, so I'm just shrink raying people.
hey, can't complain about that.
Wow, I did like no damage.
Excellent.
Okay,
Another
nice down.
agent down. Well done. That squad member has been used.
Oh god, there's more?
They're still here, yeah.
There's more spawning, yeah. Stop teleporting, you fucks. I mean, you're about to find out that you can't teleport away from homing rockets, so have fun with that.
That is true. This Syntoid, I'm just like 1v1ing him right now.
Another
Finally,
enemy
he's dead.
defeated.
Thank God. Alright, where's the last one? There's like one more.
Oh god, that doesn't combo as well as I was hoping. I took the 3 charges of Unibeam that are like just short bursts because I thought I could just combo into them in melee, but it doesn't work as well as I thought it would.
Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know how that would work actually. Because I saw that was one of the upgrades. Wait, dude, where is the Syntoid? Are we getting trolled here or something?
No, he's right here.
No, you see how it's showing that there's still one, like, captain left?
Yeah, it's this one that we're fighting.
Oh, really? On my map, it's not even showing he's that. Like, he doesn't have the symbol over his head.
That's weird. There we go. The fuck, where'd he go?
We're scanning the facility for the clone's location.
That's so weird. On my map, it showed he was just a regular enemy.
Find a target who has more
So
information.
strange.
I think my favorite glitch, aside from seriously, you're the best, is for some reason when Hulkbuster's out, when you bring up your tactical thing, it shows him as being the objective, and I'm not sure why.
Oh,
It's really wild, but it's really funny.
Yeah. It's that important to get inside that. The Hulk Buster, that's what it is. Let's see.
I really like the lasers, but they're just like not that like I like them from a visual range and like in melee combat they're pretty cool, but I think as a ranged weapon they're not necessarily that good.
They're good for like bosses and stuff. I like just like heavy focusing on like shields because it breaks shields pretty quickly when you get the one upgrade.
I can see that. I can see that. The one that burns does more damage.
It's like a channel, yeah, like one of those like channeling. Like I think of it like the the one dude from Diablo, the wizard, how he got that void beam. It's like it's good, but you can't really use it for like a whole group. It's mainly like single target.
What do I want? I haven't even started looking at his masteries yet. Oh boy. Arc overload triggers an electromagnetic pulse which deals considerable stun damage. That sounds pretty good. Protective bubble. Oh, it's a Winston shield.
Yeah.
That seems pretty good. Actually sounds like a very good idea, because I don't really use overload that much. I'm noticing that, like, that's the good thing about some of these specializations, is it kind of... Hulk had that thing, too. Like, he has that one where he runs forward and grabs somebody, and, like, the grab misses all the time, so I just never use it. But then I started looking at the specializations, and I was like, oh, that makes it good. Like, that makes it something to use.
Yeah, the specializations really... they really help.
Wow, I'm not getting much loot. Ooh, there's a treasure chest right in front of the elevator.
Oh, nice.
And of course I tried to open it, and Iron Man was like, I'm gonna uppercut instead, is that cool? Jerk.
He said, damn it, Noctis. Always blame Square Enix.
Wonder if you could get Man of Steel like Superman? No, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, right? That's a...
Although, haven't Marvel and DC actually collaborated in the past? Like, wasn't
Apparently
Batman
they have,
in like a Marvel comic once or something?
I think there's one
neat.
of those like non-canon universe kind of comics where like somehow their worlds collide in like Wolverine and like Batman fight or something like that.
There's a security chief up ahead who has the information for the facility. You know what to do.
Now, one thing I'm potentially worried about with the upcoming story arc is it shows that AIM is working on time travel, and I was like, oh great, here it goes.
Yeah, that's time travel can get messy, especially with Square Enix. I think if it was any other company, I'd be all right with it.
Well,
like imagine like
we do have to look at it as it's Crystal Dynamics, not Square Enix. Like they're just the publishers.
I always forget they're publishers. Yeah.
Don't worry, I got you.
Wow, there's nothing I can do there.
Alright, we got these hex things to beat up.
Oh, okay. I'll take
There's another one behind this. Yep, there it is.
loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Yeah, so if anything, if they were going to do some sort of crossover, it'd be more likely that they'd do, like, Lara Croft before any Final Fantasy character, I think. But then she would just be Black Widow, wouldn't she? So...
Right. That'd be crazy if they did a guest character from a Square Enix game. But, no, I feel like Marvel, Disney would just never allow it.
I don't know. Kingdom Hearts
You're done.
exists.
That is true. That is true.
And Noctis would actually work pretty well, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you kinda would.
Yeah, like, switching weapons, like, on the fly with the D-pad, like, doesn't necessarily feel great.
Right. I can see that. That guy got bodied.
Educational performance. Excellent work.
Goddamn, leveled up again. I think once you get, like, enough people to level 50, you just get bonus experience, because I level up so fast now.
Really? I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, it's slightly better to use that. Issue is I'm not really getting, like... Yeah, I'm not really getting any good gear, is the downside.
Like, I'm getting gear that's at, like, 48. I'm like, dude, I have legendary gear at, like, 50. Like, what do you... Give me something a little more useful.
Ooh, Arc Overload revives nearby teammates. Let's get the ones that overcharges everybody when I use it.
The overcharge is nice. That's the one I went for. Like, really early.
Let's do that. Okay.
Batman and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle anime movie. I didn't see that, but I heard it was really good. Like Shredder versus Batman was like a really cool fight. I think that's a neat concept to have those guys fighting.
Even within, like, something I really like about the cartoons, and like the most comic booky thing you can do, I think, is, and this game did it with the final boss, but like I was watching one last night where Dracula shows up. First of all, yeah, Dracula is a character in the Marvel Universe. Deal with it.
Yeah.
And they're fighting him, and they're like, well, I guess if we just wait until morning, like if we just survive until morning, he can't deal with the sunlight, so we'll just do that. That always works. But then sunlight comes, and he's like, oh no, by the way, I found the symbiote, so I have Venom, and I'm immune to sunlight now. And I'm like, oh, so Venom Dracula is a thing. Okay. Like,
that is a thing in
just
the Marvel
weird,
universe.
like, random crossovers like that, where they're just like, no, this is... And then they did another one where, like, Loki becomes the Sorcerer Supreme, and I was like, what the fuck? Like...
That's crazy. Yeah, Marvel gets crazy with, like, the different, like, non-canon universes, even though it's funny because a lot of those are canon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Iron Man. Whoops.
Sorry.
No, it's cool.
It's a
I was
curse.
like, I thought it was the enemy.
Did he just throw a rock at me? Okay, hold.
Mad. That is not a good idea.
Shrunk.
Oh my god, I'm suppressed. Please. Suppression is like the worst.
Yeah, it's kind of an unfair thing for a boss to do, honestly. Oh god, I have regrets. You know what? Fuck it.
What? I jumped over it. You can double jump over that. I double jumped and I still got hit by that.
Yeah, the hitbox on that is really weird.
Yeah.
And the visual doesn't really give you much to go on. I don't know if this is like doing good damage. I'm just going crazy with like the turret, the rapid punch thing.
Drills.
Try and shrink him again. I don't know what that actually does. I assume it reduces his damage though. There we go.
Whoa, he had a takedown on him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he had a takedown. I couldn't get to him in time though.
I'm suppressed. No, get me out of here. Not like this. But that was something that always appealed to me about Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, is they actually have, like, a campaign where the characters are interacting. I was like, well, this is cool. But then, you know, other problems with the game kind of ruined it.
So I've heard. I didn't play Infinite. That's like the only one I didn't play.
A lot of my gripe with it is just like the art style's not very good. Compared to 3, like 3 looked fantastic.
3 is like a comic book, yeah, it's awesome. It's really cool. A lot of people still talk about like how good 3 looks. Like it's a very
it's aged
like,
very well too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, that attack's a little too wide, I think.
It's just you don't get enough time to react to it.
Yeah, or that. Yeah, you either need more time or it needs to be not quite as wide, so a single dodge will get you out of there.
I need help. Oh, somebody froze him. That's nice.
You dick.
Feeling pretty crappy.
Oh, can I not fly when I'm suppressed either? That's a nightmare.
That's horrible.
Suppression's awful. Oh god. Oh my lord.
Oh, jeez, now you got these assholes.
Okay.
Oh gosh. I am getting bodied.
Oh my lord. Never realized that this guy has anti-air.
Yeah, you can't do anything. He's much harder to deal with than Taskmaster, I'll say that much.
Yeah, and Taskmaster still has some annoying bullshit to him,
He
too.
does.
Yeah, stand still. Let me just lock on here.
You have to double them. I need this Marvel to heal us, dude.
Yeah, we're like, we're out of healing shit.
Yeah, like there's no more things.
Oh, I dodged the clap. Stay free. Oh god, I didn't dodge the rock. God, the suppression's so stupid. That's probably the worst part.
You're in for it now.
The Abomination clone is defeated.
Yeah,
Brawler.
I don't know if I like the rapid fire Unibeam. It's a little. It's
Yeah, I
so
don't like that one
fast
much.
that it's hard to aim.
Great work, Avengers.
Oh, hey, I still got a
Get any
DNA
more
key for
sightings of
that.
AIM clones? We'll be back. in
Batman
touch.
turned down Spider-Man to get in the Justice League. That sounds accurate.
That sounds like something he would do. Yeah.
Batman's like, I'm not dealing with this. Just smart ass. You know what I mean? Like this, this smart ass. Like I don't need this shit.
Yeah, he already has to deal with like the Flash and stuff.
Flash and Spider-Man would just piss Batman off. Kind of funny to deal with.
Oh yeah, Sony always got to make a fucking remote for their consoles. Even though, can't you just use the controller? Like, why do you need something other than the controller? I never understood that.
Dude, there's some people who buy that shit and they just like they strictly use it as a Blu-ray player, which is such a waste. But you know, I feel like as the PS5 gets a little closer, I feel like a slight bit of hype because like I am kind of excited for some of like the new titles that are going to come out. Like I think that Demon Souls remake looks excellent. Like that looks like the first next gen game.
I haven't really followed
it. Looks very good.
I should
like,
look into more of this stuff, to be honest. I should go back and watch the thing that they had last week.
It's pretty good. I mean, yeah, there's some stuff like you're gonna see Call of Duty, you'll see Fortnite, whatever. But when you get past all that, there's some pretty cool titles in there. I'm pretty much done with my assignments. I only need like 2 more.
Oh, I need to check those. Did you secure a pre-order yet, or are you still trying to find one?
I couldn't get one, man.
I know some people
it sucks.
are still trying.
The day that it happened, people were saying like you had to like stay up till like midnight, 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning to get one.
You basically had to be up early.
Yeah,
like,
all night.
Because all the pre-orders went live before they were supposed to, because Walmart shot first, and then everybody was
and then there was like a second wave for a lot of stores, but that all started like really late at night, like at midnight. So it screwed me over because I had to work the next morning, and I was like, I can't stay up till 2 in the morning. I'm not gonna even be able to get up for work. Like I'll be too tired. So I was like, screw it. I'm not gonna give up my sleep to get a PS5. I mean, it's hype that it's coming out, but it's not.
Yeah, I'm willing to wait, and I'll get one when I get one.
Yeah, when it comes around and I have the opportunity, well, I'm gonna get one. But yeah, it's called the Demon Souls remake. That looks like the first real next gen game. That and the Spider-Man game, they look really like clean because they have like that new ray tracing thing, where you can see like actual character reflections when you're like going through puddles and stuff. There's like real world reflections on everything, not just like a reflected rendered image onto the windows to make it look like it's reflecting, but it's really not. They're gonna have like actual reflections on like everything. So yeah, it does look pretty good. But
I was talking again the other night about like the thing that's gonna make me say this is next gen, and I think we talked about this before when we were playing Monster Hunter Generations. I want to see, like, when you're fighting those monsters that like burrow into the ground, I want to see the terrain be dynamic, because they should be like completely like changing the way the arena is shaped when they're burrowing through the ground. Like, that's the sort of thing that's going to make me say this is next generation, where, like, it's a constantly evolving battlefield due to something, some sort of force that's causing it to be constantly changing.
I mean, it's the beginning, you know? I think about, like, the PS4's first, like, real game that, like, kind of pushed the limits of, like, you know, the game basically couldn't be on the PS3 was Infamous Second Son.
I haven't played any of those games.
It's really good. Second Son was really cool. It's like X-Men, but like, yeah, that's literally what it is. It's just X-Men, like X-Men the game. Like it's just that's all it is.
Do we want to try to
Sucker Punch too.
Do we want to try to do the Mega Hive now?
Yes, but I have to switch to Iron Man.
Yeah, I have to switch too, but I'm just looking to be like, what do we feel like doing now?
Yeah, if you want to do that, I'm down.
And yeah, I'll make sure Ms. Marvel comes with us for healing.
Yeah, we need that heals. Oh, I like that Thor picture. That's cool.
Oh, you can. That's only single player? I didn't know that. I wasn't paying attention. The Mega Hive is single player only. Alright, never mind. Yeah, it says single player. I just was not paying attention. That's interesting.
What happens if you try to select it, though?
It just says you can only play it single player.
Really?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Wow.
This is AIM's largest, most complex installation yet. Fight through 8 multi-level gauntlets with a relay of several Avengers. As one Avenger falls, the next takes their place. One roster must last the entire 8 missions, and each replacement hero must meet the minimum power level requirement for the mission. Once all heroes are downed, the entire mission chain is lost.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah,
So I'm nowhere
today,
near ready for that then, because I have to.
I was like, yeah, I don't think I could do that.
Yeah,
I was wondering
because
if we could still try to do it.
it's 140 power. We're gonna need.
That's end game. That's actually.
Yeah, that's
like
we're gonna need the entire cast up at like super high level. That's crazy. That's cool that there's a reason to level them all up that much though. Like there's an actual reason to do that.
That's true.
That's exciting. It's just like that sounds super cool. It's just it sucks that I'm nowhere close to ready for that.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get there anytime soon.
Well, I have these elites. I kind of don't want to do those just because you don't have the quest yet, so you're like not gonna get credit for doing them, and you're just gonna have to do them again sometime, right?
Really? Wait, why wouldn't I have the quests? Oh, those
This
connected
is
to the.
Yeah, this is the one after the one you're on. So yeah,
Okay,
you're gonna have to do them again anyway. Which that's kind of like the name of the game anyway, right? Is that we're gonna be doing multiple things multiple times, but
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do one of those, I really don't mind.
we could maybe try to get some of those.
It's not really gonna bother me.
Do I still want to stick with Thor? 120 power. I don't think I have anyone else ready for that sort of thing. And that's the other thing. Now that I'm looking at, we got to get everybody up to like 140 for the Mega Hives. I should probably be working on other characters anyway. Because I feel like Thor is more or less powerful enough for anything they throw at me at the moment. But then maybe I should try and push it a little bit further and get it up to 140. Or even 150. Which I'm going to have to do for the achievement eventually anyway. Trying to see what else we got available here.
Yeah, JMT, I think their focus is probably mostly on Rise right now. Probably like we wouldn't see a World 2 for a while.
Yeah, I doubt it. Unless they have 2 teams working on it.
Yeah, they're talking about they're porting. One of the upgrades I think we're getting is World is getting an upgrade, I think.
Oh, that would be pretty
for
cool. I'd
PS5.
probably use that as an excuse to play it again.
Yeah, and the game is gonna run better. Like all the games, there's a performance mode on everything now. So like everything is gonna run like minimum 60 FPS, and I was like, we're getting there. We're getting to that next gen where 60 FPS is gonna be like a thing on most games. It's gonna look real nice.
There is a trophy to complete 50 hives, so we could just complete 50 hives and complete 30 war zones at challenge 3 or higher. So we could like buckle down on that and do some challenge 3 hives.
We could do that.
As long as they're not too high level when we do that. I mean, this hive's 106. That's not that crazy.
I want to at least get Iron Man some power level since I gotta have a main. Like someone I can always go to.
Alright,
for,
so
like, the higher level stuff.
I'll stick with Thor for now then. Let's see, this one's negative 27. These weekly ones that we only have for this week, do you still have to do any of those?
The weekly ones. Nah, I only had the one weekly, and I finished the other one earlier. I think I finished it. Let me see. Let me look at my.
We have the 2
there's like
harm challenges.
There's like the ward drop ship thing, right? Isn't that one of the weeklies? Let me see.
We have the 2 harm challenges. There's one in Utah Badlands, Desert Vault.
Utah Badlands.
And then there's
No, I only have like
one
the defend
in
red
snowy
sector.
tundra.
I have a desert vault here, and then I have the mega hive.
Huh, I wonder why you don't have access to those.
Wait, let's see, snowy tundra. Yeah, I don't have access to some of those either.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, the villain sector, the elite one. I think that's the one I did before I went to bed last night. I can't remember.
All right,
I did one.
We'll go with this. Yeah, we'll try this hive on 3 on challenge
Wait,
3.
what the heck? What does that sound?
Oh, I think Scarlet just joined. I'm gonna have to turn off PS4 audio, I think, because, well, I don't know. Is that gonna cause problems with the stream? I guess not, because
probably not.
She just can't hear us.
Right.
In real time. Oh, you muted anyway?
Yeah.
Okay, that works. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if that was gonna cause any issues anywhere. That might cause a problem, to be honest. What level are you? Because the hive might be way too high for you.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll scale down that much. Is that your highest level character, Scarlet?
That would explain why it says -58 now. All of a sudden.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa.
I will say my Hulk is level 15, my Thor is level 7. That's about
Yeah,
as low
at this
as I
point,
go.
we don't really have any low levels that we could switch to.
Iron Man's level 20-ish. That might work. What's the power level then, Scarlet?
Iron Man's probably fine, yeah.
You may go, with my thanks.
Who are you talking to,
Oh.
Thor? Thor just randomly dropped a voice line for no reason at all.
Oh my god.
It's like, who are you talking to? Yeah, plus 10 hive looks more reasonable.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm good. I have Iron Man all set.
Okay. Yeah, on challenge 3. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. It scales, but it scales it down to the lowest person in the team, but it doesn't scale us down, so we'll just be like one-shotting everything.
Yeah.
It's kind of an odd scaling system. I feel like it should also scale us down.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
I still don't think we've done a hive on stream, though,
I
so...
think Dr. Pym has succeeded in
I don't think
locating
we
a
have.
different
That'd be
kind of
interesting.
aim hive.
Different how?
It uses a great deal more
Maybe I
power,
did on
though
Thursday.
it's
I can't
unclear
remember.
why.
And let's check it out. We can't afford to let AIM make all the toys it wants to.
Roger that.
Yeah, I like that it is designed so that you don't have to really worry about... Like, you can just play together, regardless of power levels, but... Like I said, if I start pushing my team to all be high level, so I can do these mega hives, I'm not going to be able to play with anybody that's lower level, because I'm not going to have a character that's lower level.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll just one-shot everything when I'm
Uses
playing with them.
coordinates to your HUD. Be careful. Security appears even
I'll be right back, like,
tighter than
one
we used to.
sec.
Which is usually a good
Alright,
sign.
no
AIM's
rush.
on
I'll
these
probably
sides.
head over and open the hive up. Have you been playing campaign, Scarlet, or are you still just doing... still sticking with initiative?
I've marked the hive's entry terminal on your HUD.
I'm just gonna book it over there.
We are not alone.
I guess the other downside is the gear is all lower level too. So it's not like we would even be like kind of carrying you and getting you gear fast.
Your defeat was inevitable.
We should try to play on Wednesday, and I when I'm off, and I can help you get caught up.
I appear to be stuck.
If you just focus on one character, it won't be that hard to get caught up anyway. Whatever, dude. I fucking hate teleporters. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna go over here. Well, it's not so much... I mean, yeah, that's part of it too, but I meant, like... It's not like you're going to get crazy powerful gear and that we'd be able to gear you up, like, really fast.
Okay.
Get me to that terminal.
Where are we at? Let's see. If I can fly, I can get to you.
Yeah, that's why I figured I would just book it over to the Hive. Ah, here it is. What blew me up? Oh, no.
Whoa, okay. Okay, what is going on? I came into here at a really weird time.
Oh, really? I just
Yeah,
I used
these,
Bifrost like as you got here. Maybe that's what what happened.
It's just this asteroid came out of nowhere and just fucked me up as soon as I landed. Like it was
Uh-oh.
pretty bad. I was like, okay, sure, dude. You can get that unit meme. I'm not dealing with this shit.
Bye. Try and hit the. Easy peasy.
I have managed to bypass elevator security.
Yeah, I gotta say, I think I like playing Iron Man the most. Like now that I finally have gotten like a taste of all the characters, he's just it's so satisfying because there's so many options.
It's pretty cool how like it kind of defied my expectations too. I didn't really think I'd enjoy Thor as much as I do.
Yeah, it's funny. I thought you were gonna like end up playing like Black Widow.
Yeah, she dropped like significantly, mostly because I think in multiplayer she'd still be
I want to
fun.
know what we're up
But
against.
in single player, like everything comes for you, so she's kind of not great. You need the freedom to be able to run around and just like pick off targets and take them down solo.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
We shall triumph overall.
Hulk is still a lot of fun. That hasn't changed. If anything, I think I like him more than I did.
Oh, that's awesome. Hulk, yeah, Hawkeye. Maybe I just need to give him more of a chance.
Oh god.
Wow, I got knocked really hard. I got chained. Like one grenade hit me, and the other one just like came crashing down. I'm gonna Hulkbuster here, and I'm gonna use my cheating ability right here because they're all in a corridor.
that's fine.
It's a wreck. We're gonna cheat and break the game.
One of their agents is down.
That's such a good burst
Squad
move.
member has been neutralized.
Now they're all tenderized. And
Yeah, it wasn't like complete trivialization either. Like, we killed 3 of them, but we still got some stuff to take down. I still don't understand what's with the guitar riff when he uses God Blast.
He's cause dude, he's so metal. Like look at him.
I
Look at
guess.
him. You know what I mean? His Thor. He's metal as hell. For some reason, metal and Viking aesthetic always like matches with each other. That's like very much a trope in many things. Have you ever played Brutal Legend before?
Yeah, I actually have. I don't think I beat it though.
The team are no longer a threat.
Yeah, I never beat it. I played a lot of it though. It was such a cool game, and it kind of had that same aesthetic like Vikings, metal, axes.
Got a legendary. Is it any good?
Nice.
I'm kind of at a point now where I actually do have to like. I don't get gear that's just an outright upgrade. I have to like sit and actually look like, are these perks any good?
Yeah, I'm starting to get a lot of like I get gear, but all of it's like under what I have.
Yeah, like this one could be better. Critical attacks boost. But then it's like I don't even want to spend the time and look at it in the middle of a mission.
Mm-hmm. You can take your time.
I think I'll wait till I have more.
Oh yeah, Scott, you see those rockets? Oh, the Hulkbuster rockets are broken, I'm telling you. You level those things up, your rockets are gonna be doing some damage, dude.
Hey, how about sharing some of that stealth tech?
Your suit's too bulky, Stark. I thought you were going for Flash anyway.
I do stand out, don't I?
I love how they have banter on the elevators.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice touch.
That's cool.
My favorite one is still when Kamala asks Hulk what he wants for Christmas, and he's just like, pants!
Parents. That's great. I've never heard that one. That's amazing, though. I wish I would hear that one. That gives me a reason to play Hulk now.
There's one where she asks Thor about if he has to deal with static cling, and he's like, "Aye, it's my curse."
It's my curse. Shut up, Thor. I love how he's still comedic, but he's more serious in this. But like, he's still
You need
pretty
to access
comedic.
the terminal to reach the turbine. That turbine is finished. Well done.
Whoops. Okay. It should be okay now. Thankfully,
Yeah,
I noticed that, like, as soon as it happened, so it wasn't like that for very long.
Yeah, you got that down like pretty quickly. You noticed it pretty quick. I didn't even know. I thought I was just like, I looked at the screen and I was like, oh, it's probably just a little buffering.
No, yeah. That's, like, the feed to YouTube, like, completely died.
Yeah, that's wild.
Fucking adapt. So it's just I keep making enemies. Now it's IGN, GameStop, and UPS that are just teaming up to take me down.
GameStop and UPS. Dude. Screw GameStop, though. It's funny because I think I could have got a pre-order from GameStop and I was like, nah, I refuse, dude.
See, sometimes if that's my only option, I'll still take it.
I know. It's like, oh, I did it with my PS4 Pros. It was the only one that had it in white. And I was like, God damn it, GameStop, I gotta do this.
Yeah,
you get my money this day.
That's where I got my PS4, since that was the Black Friday deal.
Yeah, they just had it.
I wonder if it's because, like, I've been noticing, this is like the third time OBS is like completely dropped like that. I wonder if it's just another YouTube problem, or if it's because like I put the bitrate so high now.
What's your bitrate at now?
I maxed it out. It's at like 5500 or something. Oh, shit, I'm down.
Huh.
Yeah, now that I had the more powerful computer, I just maxed it. I was like, fuck it. I have more powerful computer and better internet, so...
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I have it set to 6,000. I was like, why fuck around?
I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Because, my bitrate's really high. Like, extremely high. Like, it's, there's actually... You can kind of, like, go even higher than that.
It's just probably arbitrary.
There actually is a point in some increments. There's some increments where it's kind of like, you know, I like to say there's no point like over 100, like 60 FPS, but there we are, like trying to get things at 120 FPS.
Yeah.
It's like very minor, but you do notice it at some point. And the bitrate really helped with the. I was getting a little bit of blurring. I think it's something like where YouTube takes like some of the resources where. Even if you had like 6,000 bitrate, you're not actually getting 6,000 bitrate.
That's possible.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like YouTube doesn't like convert it properly. God.
Don't mind me, I'm just arrogantly taking 2 Adaptoids at once. Getting wrecked.
Oh Jesus.
Hey! Where did this thing come from?
I think I should really get this back pretty quickly. I'm just gonna overkill this one.
I just have to get better at countering with Thor. I regularly forget he can even counter.
Right.
The generator is no longer functional.
I think Black Widow's gonna be your, like, secondary. I'd almost recommend getting everyone to max level before you start to think about it, because you just don't know. Like, you might wind up picking up a character that... You might play Cap and be like, this is sick, this is what I've been waiting for.
Well, all of this will mean nothing to me once Spider-Man comes out. That's all I keep telling myself. Iron Man, you know, he's been a great run, but as soon as Spider-Man comes out, dude, there's no point. I have to play Spider-Man. I have to.
Yeah, I'm wondering when he'll come out. I imagine they want to get a quote-unquote real content update out first, because they don't want their first content update to be a console exclusive.
Yeah.
So I imagine he'll be after Hawkeye. So probably December, maybe January.
That sounds bad. And sort of vague.
I'm working to find specifics.
I'm thinking, yeah, didn't they say, I think he's supposed to be a January
Keep
release?
digging, Jarvis. We'll
They
need
might
fire.
have.
I think they did put a date on him or something like that. I could be wrong.
You know what? I actually do like this
location on your
legendary, I think. I'm gonna swap those. I still haven't been, like, boosting my gear up all the way, either. Like, I could probably do that and gain a couple power levels.
Because I have so many, like, of these resources. I'm like, if I'm not using them, there's no point, like... So, like, yeah, I've been doing that now. I'm, like, upgrading everything.
These
Next
enemies
level
must
right
be
now, actually. Yeah, my power level went up a couple of numbers. I wonder if that made me any stronger though.
I haven't even, like, gotten into the finesse of, like, figuring out which stats I want and all that stuff. But I am getting to a point where I'm not upgrading my gear multiple times per run anymore, so...
Tread lightly and carry a big stick.
That is so unnecessary, Widow.
Nice. Oh my god, of course when I'm locking on to everybody, you want to hit me with your laser. Fucking asshole.
That's what they do.
I hate that shit. That shit makes me so mad, dude.
And yeah, Widow has, like, she has the different types of guns, but they don't open up, they don't change your moveset as much as Tony's options do. Since his are outright heavy attacks.
that you? I'm here till Thursday. Try the veal.
There's something very satisfying about watching Mjolnir bounce off of a boss's face.
This guy's not getting back up.
The enemies have been defeated.
Nice.
Don't these guys ever learn?
That's funny. Iron Man's got some funny lines. It's fucking Deadpool. So stupid. Nolan North, get out of my video games. I get it. You're Nathan Drake. I get it. Like I get it. You're a fucking legend. We like him. Like it's like it's like Johnny Young Bosch. I'm like, oh my god, I get it, Johnny Young. I know you are the main character of anime voice actors. Like you sound, you're everyone. He's like Johnny Young Bosch is everyone, dude. When you think, what is he? He's like Ichigo from Bleach, and he was also Adam from the Power Rangers. Like,
I mostly just know him as Zero.
He's fucking Zero,
like
and Nero. Like, shut up.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Two Capcom main characters. He got paid more than everybody on the Marvel vs.
Probably.
He probably got paid more than
Wasn't
everybody.
he Iron Fist, too, I think?
Yeah, he's Iron Fist.
Defeat Exos using Bifrost? Man, fuck that. Sounds terrible. I'm gonna refresh that. Defeat enemies while using the power of Uru? What's the power of Uru?
That's probably one of your skills or something. I think it probably just has one of those like sub names.
Ah, yeah. Activating Odin Force while the hammer is pinned to an enemy of the world will radiate periodic electrical pulse, dealing additional pin. So yeah, I have to just pin enemies and then electrocute the fuck out of them? Okay. See, again, I feel like the tooltip should say
that
power
was me,
of Uru
honestly,
is
like
this
taking
ability.
a big swing. Like that was like no pun intended. That was me taking a big swing at like figuring out.
Yeah, it happens a lot,
like,
too.
know.
Oh, I forgot I have this defeat 10 enemies while airborne without landing. I gotta try to work on that, too. And then defeat 3 or more enemies with one use
I tried
of the
doing that
Bifrost.
before, and I got frustrated because I kept getting sniped out of the air.
It's kind of annoying, yeah.
I was like, you know what, fuck all this.
Yeah, he was
I'm
Furion
refreshing.
in Dissidia, too.
Who's Furion? No.
Did I ever, like, properly say thank you?
For what?
For helping me out when it all started. I need answers.
And it's funny, Liam
You don't
O'Brien,
have to thank me.
he's got the
He's a
same
gamble.
voice in every game, but I love it.
Paid off.
Yeah, he's like... Something funny about the cartoons is they always get a guy like that to do, like, 5 different voices.
An elite AIM team.
So you're just constantly like, hey, it's him. Oh, I forgot to tell you about this. They did there was a big arc in Avengers Assemble with Red Hulk.
Don't worry.
Fucking Red Hulk is voiced by Hank from Detroit Become Human.
Oh, dude, you know I'd be crying watching that, dude. Connor, what the fuck? Like, that's all I hear.
It was another one of those ones where I was like, why does his voice sound so familiar? And then I saw the name Clancy Brown, and I was like, oh, it's fucking Hank.
Dude, it's Hank, Mr. It's funny because when I played Detroit, I just thought Mr. Krabs, and then when I finally beat Detroit, everything was just Hank.
Yeah.
When I heard his voice. I just imagine him like cursing at a robot. Like it's the greatest thing.
He played Taskmaster in the cartoon too.
Oh my god.
But then yeah, Liam O'Brien does like Red Skull and Doctor Strange, and like he does a whole bunch of characters. Steve Bloom does a whole bunch of characters. Then they randomly get Mark Hamill to do Baron Zemo. I was like, okay. Or not Zemo,
random.
Arnim Zola. I was like,
I don't think I know who that is.
It's the little dude with the glasses from Captain America. He was like Red Skull's like right-hand man, the scientist.
Okay.
And then like in Winter Soldier, he becomes that like he uploads his AI into that computer, and they talk to him briefly.
Dude, I need to like rewatch some Marvel movies. I feel like everything you're saying sounds like a completely new movie that I need to watch. Even though I've seen these movies before. I
haven't watched any of them in a long time. I want to sit down and rewatch them all. Probably before. Yeah, everything's on Disney Plus except for Incredible Hulk, because Universal owns it, and the Spider-Man movies because Sony is fucking stupid.
Have you met?
Oh wow. I guess yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Even some of the X-Men movies are on there now. I don't know which ones. They've been trickling them on like slowly. Whoa, camera. I apologize for that. That was like, that should have been an epilepsy warning.
One of their agents is down.
Can I kill him with that? Maybe? You probably got the kill for that. I'm gonna have to do that one against non-elites, probably. Like, these punks. Yeah, there we go. There's some free kills.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're trying to get that one.
Yeah, trying to do them on elites is probably not a great idea.
We got this. That might hurt.
Oh, God.
Yo, he got bodied. Oh my god, get this thing out of here. These little sneaky turrets that just like appear out of nowhere. You're like, okay.
We got some not so friendlies.
They just randomly do like 8
until they snipe you out of the air.
Yeah, casually you just take 8,000 damage. You're like, okay. That kinda hurt.
Yeah, Uru is actually the metal that Mjolnir's made out of. And hey, Volpe, how's it going?
Yo, what's up, Volpe?
AKA computer face,
Why don't
yeah.
you wear the helmet anymore?
Yeah, the original Captain America movie. Winter Soldier's very good too, though. Like, I'd say that's probably like my favorite trilogy of the universe is the 3 Captain America movies. Acknowledging the fact that there's only 2 trilogies. No, there's a Thor trilogy. There's 3 Thor movies.
If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate their security system.
Here's the first Thor.
And a second Thor? I thought there was just Ragnarok.
To be honest, I didn't hate the second one, but
I liked the second one. It's super like dramatic.
This is the first one I watched like 10 minutes of it. And I was like, I don't know, I'm just really not feeling this.
The first one is very setup-y for sure. You kind of feel like, I was actually talking to Eno about this the other night, like Thor and Captain Marvel have the same thing in common, where you feel like they're there just to set up a character for a bigger story. Like Thor was there just to set up Thor and Loki for Avengers, and Captain Marvel was there just to set up having her in Endgame.
I can see that.
Do we have any more? Did we get them all? How we just opened them all?
Yeah, some back here, I got them. Hey, faction level upgrade.
I don't think I know who Dugan is. Oh, Dum Dum Dugan. Okay, I know who you're talking about. Does he exist in the modern era? How? How's he still alive?
Multi-point authentication system. I need access
doesn't make
to
any
multiple
sense.
terminals. The more the better.
So is he from like Thor's universe?
No, he's the guy with the handlebar mustache in Captain America that, what's his name? Plays him. What's the name of that actor?
Attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the
Fuck.
terminal.
The guy that played the general that, Robotnik talks down to in Sonic. It's that guy.
Oh,
Forget his name. But yeah, he plays Dum Dum Dugan. And in this game, when you find the first vault, and and Fury's like, give this to whichever directors are still available, and it shows Hill and Dum Dum Dugan, and it's like, he's not alive? He can't be. He's from the 40s. There's no way.
Dude, that's where the time traveler's gonna come in, dude.
Maybe.
Set up.
Dum Dum Dugan playable? That'd be awesome. Why am I trying to attack you? I need to stop.
Wow, you see that laser?
No.
That's so much damage.
Yeah, ranged enemies are
Iron Man is
dangerous.
so,
Beginning
so
infiltration.
squishy. He's great, but man, he is squishy.
Another foe vanquished.
It might be an alloy of a few different metals. That's possible. Yeah, get up just to get pinned, just so I can
The shutdown
electrocute you.
protocol is progressing.
Bye-bye. Oh, that's an Adaptoid. I am not comfortable fighting you in this particular spot. That guy's randomly takedownable. I'll take that. You know what?
Isn't that your favorite?
Fucking
Get that
rockets.
free out.
I think. Well, I mean, that was someone else was beating him up, and I just happened to get there. I think when they sometimes spawn and you can do a takedown right away, I think that's supposed to be a stealth mechanic. Like, you can sneak up on them and get a takedown.
I think so too, actually. I agree with that.
Has initiated their shutdown protocol.
God, what am I doing? I'm more focused on combat than actually doing the things.
Yeah, I got this one over here. Oh, is this A?
I'm inside.
Oh god, there's
AIM
just an
security
adaptoid.
system.
He just walked away from me.
Beginning infiltration.
Okay, he came back.
Another fun little thing I noticed in this game is on the Manhattan map. There are Meacham buildings, and Meacham is a company, a family company in Iron Fist's side of the universe. So they're setting that up, or at least acknowledging that it exists.
Come on, man. Let me get Yo, Luke Cage would be a great tank. He could totally be different. Cause like, give him the chain and everything. Give him like whip attacks. Come on, he'd be signing Belmont.
I was actually thinking they could do that with Doctor Strange too. They could give him like magical whips for his melee attacks.
Yeah, that could be cool. I'd be alright with that.
Do I have any loot?
I think we're good.
Parrying incoming attack grants heroic charge burst. I feel like I like this one better.
I breached AIM network security. This hive specializes in building adaptoids.
No wonder it needs so much juice.
They appear to be trying to tip the balance of power back in their favor.
Figures. Well, let's take this place offline and start to tip it back.
Oh, dude, if he could like deploy his cape as a projectile, that'd be sick. That's a really good idea, actually.
Yeah, having the cape do something. Yeah, his cape is awesome. Yeah, Doctor Strange is a really cool character. They could do a lot with him. I have a feeling he's on his way.
Yeah, I think he's pretty likely. I think him and Black Panther are both pretty likely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for
And
sure.
potentially Captain Marvel. I want to say Wasp is likely because I think she'd be fun, but... Something that sucks about Hives is you don't really get, like, side things to do at all. Every now and then you'll find, like, a treasure chest or something, but...
Yeah, sometimes.
Piece of cake or pie. Pie is good too.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'd enjoy some energy charge.
Alright.
Oh, we gotta get rid of... Oh god.
You
Frame
just
rate,
block
though.
him with the barrage.
Okay, there. Got rid of the fucking drone with its block bullshit. Yeah, I figure Doctor Strange is a good healing option. I think Scarlet Witch would be a good healing option too.
Yeah. Did you get that? I wonder if you got a kill for that.
I don't know how I'm doing on that. I haven't checked.
There's an invincibility shield drone around here. Or does this guy just have a shield? Yeah, he just has a shield naturally.
Heads up, we got company.
The interesting thing about a mage character like Strange or Wanda, to me, is would they have cast times?
Maybe. I mean, maybe just their abilities. Like, they could have, like, channels, maybe, possibly, I don't know.
They'd probably need to make their heavy attacks into the channels. Do like a warriors thing where, like, depending on how you combo it determines like which attack it turns into.
They could do that. That'd be cool.
Not your smart stuff.
Whatever, dude. Speaking of needing healing, there we go. I'll be really curious to see how Kate Bishop and Hawkeye play differently too, for sure.
Yeah, well, like, they're both gonna be archers, so, like, how are they gonna change that up? See, I don't know what she all does, though, too.
Yeah, I don't know
Like,
much about her.
About the character. Like, is she an Inhuman? 'Cause I heard something about, like, she can teleport or something like that.
They show her teleporting in the reveal trailer, and I was like, okay, yeah, like, what's the deal with this?
The team are no longer a threat.
Oh, that was us
it?
4.
I didn't even, I thought that was like the 5th.
Yeah, I thought we still had one more.
Ooh, shiny.
The hive's offline. Is that the only one of those we'll find, Jarvis?
Impossible to say.
Let's see.
AIM's resources aren't infinite, but they are tenacious.
Does that legendary any good?
Yeah, like,
tells me
can I
they're
even get
building
anything
more.
higher than
Understood.
130 now? I don't think I ever see gear that's higher level than 130. You know what? That makes sense. If it's 130, you power it up 10 times to 140. That gives you an average of 140 power level, and then if you max level a major artifact, that gives you the plus 10 for 150.
If you maxed out a... Oh, right, that does give you plus 10.
So yeah, I don't think it can go higher than 130. I think we are, like, legit, this is, like, end game gear at this point, and now we're just focusing on what
So your
stats
regular
and
gear,
perks
I'm
do
only
we
getting
want.
gear... I'm only getting gear up to like 1 something, like 100 something. I'm
Oh,
trying to get it
really?
higher. Yeah, it's hard for me to find, like...
Yeah, I'm getting stuff
Even
that's
the
like, I'm
legendary.
getting like 128, 129, 130. So the big pieces are gonna be getting epic artifacts that are good. That's probably what I should focus on. And then max level those. Then I also have to figure out which one of the major artifacts I want to use. So I think I'm gonna start... Well, that one's not any good. Let's get rid of that one. It only has 1 perk on it. So I might start just holding on to stuff that's 130 and has 3 perks.
Right.
And then I'll try and figure out later, like, what I want to actually use.
I forget that I have that. My major artifact has like an ability. I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Yeah, I haven't really looked at the major artifacts yet.
Wow, yeah, I'm literally only missing 1 comic book.
And I think that the gear drops are kind of based on what your power level is, so you might have to, like, force your power level a little bit higher. Do you have, like, an artifact that's, like, 10 levels lower or something like that? Because I had that problem for a while, where I had one that was, like, super low level.
Let me look. Yeah, 2 of my artifacts are like 96 and 93.
Yeah, it's probably what you're gonna need more than anything, then. Let's see if we can't find something on the war table that, like, has a ISO award. Reward, rather. There's one with there's a drop zone with ISO reward.
Yeah, I'm down for that. We could even put up the challenge level 3, make it a little harder.
We could probably even go up to 4.
Yeah, I'd be down for 4.
Yeah, I'll try that.
This will probably be my my last mission. My eyes are getting a little dry staring at the screen.
That's fine.
Let's see. And I'm not gonna be playing this tomorrow too. Oh man. Let me see.
Yeah, like I mentioned, I probably won't stream it again until Saturday. I'll probably make it the Saturday game for a while.
Avengers.
Yeah.
Our agents in
That's
the field
kinda
have
how I'm doing
identified
it.
the location of an AIM data vault. The vault contains research on new combat synthoids.
Right
It
now, I
needs
guess
to
the
be
main
destroyed.
fause on my channel is like
Get in there, take out
what's
the
it
server
what's it
vaults,
called? God
and
of
get
War,
out before AIM
which
reinforces
I've been
the
really
facility.
enjoying.
Yeah, it looked like you were enjoying it a lot from from what I was watching. I tried not to like actually watch too much because
Oh,
of
I
wanting to play
understand.
it
'Cause, yeah, you were
eventually.
talking about.
But I at least had it on in the
Yeah.
background and was like listening.
Yeah, I think you'll like it a lot. Like, I think you'll really like the storytelling. It's excellent in that game.
AIM has a
I
set
can
of
see why. Like,
turbines
it's funny.
powering
It's
one
one of those
the
games where like
emergency
everybody that's came into the stream, they're like, "Oh, dude, you're playing like the best game ever." I'm like, man.
I mean, it was like Game of the
It's
Year,
like-
wasn't it?
Was God of War ever Game of the Year? That's a good question. I don't know. 2018. Didn't Breath of the Wild come out that year?
I don't remember. I think so. Where's the 2017?
That's a good question. Because I got Breath of the Wild really late.
Switch came out 2017, didn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah,
Was Breath of the
yeah,
Wild like
because
a
I
lot?
moved back to PA in 2018 and already had my Switch. Well, it was end of 2017.
Okay. Oh, there's loot here. Hey.
Ooh, really? Oh, there's a little purple thing over here, too. I'll take that. Hulk, get out of the way. You said you saw loot somewhere?
Oh no, it was just like dropped equipment.
Oh, okay.
Probably only on my screen I saw it.
I found a couple, things to loot anyway, so still worth going back.
Destroy the turbine.
Do you want to know a game I'm gonna pick up? I think on my Wii U. I'm gonna bust out the Wii U Virtual Console. I think I wanted to play some Golden Sun, dude. I never played Golden Sun before, and it's not like
really?
terribly long either. Yeah, I was like, yo, fuck it, why not Golden Sun? I was like, no one plays that. Like, and everybody talks about how good that game is. Nobody plays it though, so like, what's the big deal, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I've never heard anybody say Golden Sun's bad. Like, literally, so like.
No, I didn't like the third one, but the first. Well, I actually didn't play the second one, but I liked the first one.
Yeah, that's fine.
The third one's storytelling was just very... It's that anime cliche of the villains just constantly being like, oh, he doesn't know! He doesn't know what we're up to! And it's like, it's so annoying, because they never actually say anything, they just act like you're an idiot for not knowing, and I was like, this is awful.
He knows nothing. Yeah, that's the... Whoa, I got one-shotted.
Yikes, really?
Whoa. That is terrifying. I just got one-shotted.
We are on Challenge 4.
Oh yeah, this is Challenge 4. Wow, I got one-shotted.
Alright, I'm gonna stop
sneezed.
destroying the turbines. Because that does make more shit spawn, so maybe we should kill what we have first.
That time, it was my own fault. I sneezed, and then I didn't dodge. Straight up sneezed, and I got shot in the face. Yo, what is going on, dude? I can't survive. I don't think... Maybe I'm not strong enough. I don't know.
It's possible.
Maybe my dodging is just ass. Let me see.
What's getting you?
It's that electric asshole. Whoever's doing those electric attacks.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, the one that's like, oh well, now I'm down.
Oh no. No. Oh, I got away.
Huh? There's nothing too crazy on modifiers either. It's just challenge 4, I guess. Yeah, you mean like the electric attack that like homes in on you no matter where you are. Yeah, that's
it's
like an annoying attack.
What? Dude, these AIM soldiers are from the fucking Marines, dude. These are secret agents. These guys are insane accurate. I can't even... How do you play Iron Man?
Okay,
Alright,
well, I
here
think
we go.
those
Got
guys
out.
are dead at least.
I'm going for the turbine.
Oh, nope, there's still one over here. Yeah, the Stiletto Riot bots. There's a lot of them, too.
Excellent. Turbine destroyed.
Alright, I got one down. Oh my god. What did I even get hit by?
God, there's so many of them, dude. Oh, that's
This guy
because
just
I think
spawned
we
in the
keep,
corner.
like... We keep destroying the turbines through collateral damage, and more of them are spawning.
Yeah. 2 of them are down.
Well, that one's pinned, so fuck that guy.
slowly walking to me. Oh, the mechs can just teleport. That's my favorite.
Okay, that's fair.
Wow. I don't think I've died this much on a mission.
Yikes.
These guys are crazy.
What? He's down.
Well, he dropped some blue equipment. What? I don't know what it is, dude. It's like, I don't even have like the HP to survive it. It's crazy.
Oh god, the fucking stilettos are back. Alright. Where is this clown?
Crap. Yeah, I don't see him.
Huh.
Maybe we got him.
The generator is no longer.
Oh, thank God. Dude.
Oh, you know,
That was
maybe
so hard.
maybe we should have just rushed the reactors.
Yeah, because you didn't even have to fight all those dudes.
See, I could have sworn I did one of those before, where I still had
And
to
it said,
secure the area afterwards.
Secure the area, yeah. That's all I'm saying.
So that's why I didn't just rush it, because I was like, well, if you... Because one of the elite hives I did, I had to do a floor like that, and it was super hard. And I had that theory of, like, I'll just rush the reactors, and then I had a room of, like, 36 enemies. And I was like,
no.
never mind, this is a
That's
terrible
odd.
idea.
That's odd.
This and AIM won't stay in
hilarious.
power long.
Alright, go down a couple %, but that's okay. We'll equip that. We'll get rid of this. Do I have anything?
I guess I'll keep that, because that could actually be good. 130, but it's blue ISO. I still have to kill
Pretty
dreadbots.
damn good.
I think there aren't that many characters that can use vaults, right? Or can everybody use vaults? That's definitely something I don't use very often.
Can use what?
The thing, like, Widow can do it, where if you hold dodge, she, like, grabs the enemy and jumps over them instead of dodging.
You know what's funny? That's such a useful mechanic, and I just don't use it enough on the shield enemies. Instead, I just try to shield break as fast as possible.
Yeah, that's
But
usually
I should
what
probably
try to
do that more often.
I don't know if everybody can do it. Maybe they can.
I think mostly. I don't think Hulk can. Like, he can't hop over.
I don't think
anyone.
Thor can either. But maybe he
Yeah.
can.
That might be like a non-tank character thing. Since most tanks have super armor, it's probably to compensate.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head out of here. Thanks for having me, though. Appreciate it.
Thanks
That
for
was
joining.
fun.
Like I said, we'll try and do it
Yeah,
again
dude.
next Saturday, I think.
Yeah, for sure. I'll be playing this tomorrow, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming twice tomorrow, but probably gonna be playing this tomorrow and I don't know, something later on in the night. But all right, dude. I'm gonna catch you later. Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, take it easy. I think I might take a short break. Maybe, before I dig back in here. I think I'm gonna stick... I think I'm gonna try to do these elite missions for my post-game campaign at this point. I think that's what I'm gonna focus on. I have this vault to do, and I have 2 villain sectors to do. I think I'm gonna try to do those. Try and get the rest of these assignments and challenges done. I have to start, like, focusing in on gear now that I'm, like, understanding better how this works. Like, I wonder if I even have enough power to max level a major artifact. That's a pretty good one, so I could probably max level that one. That one's not that good. I need to get a better one. Okay, pinned enemies take cryo damage over time. Ranged power attacks deal cryo damage. Increase the amount of cosmic damage dealt with any attack by 20%. I don't even know what cosmic damage is. Like, that's another one that's like... They never said anything about that. Pinning an enemy grants an anti-gravity explosion that causes enemies to float in the air. Pinned enemies take gamma damage, radiating hazardous gamma radiation. Chance killing a pinned enemy grants a defense buff. I think I'm gonna stick with the one I got in that particular case. Perfect evading grants small willpower burst, reduction from gamma and graviton damage. Chance taking damage grants defense buff. Damage reduction from all plasma attacks. Damage reduction while aiming. It doesn't sound that good. Critical hit chance for mid-air melee attacks. Chance defeating an enemy grants a willpower burst. That's always fun. Defeat 5 enemies in rapid succession to grant an invulnerability buff. That also sounds fun. Ooh, wait. This one has successfully landed 16 hits in rapid succession without taking any damage to grant a willpower burst. I probably do that all the time with the hammer spin thing. So that's probably really good. And activating support grants a willpower burst. I think this one sounds better. That's not even looking at the stats. That's just looking at the perks. And then, yeah, I guess I should just start max leveling these. I mean, I guess I should worry about the major artifacts first, really. In which case, I kind of want to get the Darkhold from this and see what that does before I really commit to any of them. Okay. Like I said, I think I'm going to take a short break, and then we're going to focus on these elite missions I have. Ooh, this is just... everything does a ton of damage, so this could be ugly. We'll see what happens. Alright. Quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will dig into these elites, I think. So yeah, stay tuned.
Scarlet, if you are still hanging around, what did you say your highest power level was? It was 30 something, right? I wonder who my lowest is. I think it's Iron Man at 50. That's like not too big of a difference, and I need to level him up anyway. We could probably still play that if you want to. I've been using my space heater as a shelf, so there's all sorts of stuff sitting on top of it. I'm really tempted to clean that off really quick and plug the space heater in. It is getting so cold at night. And I'm still, like, not about to complain about it, because I certainly don't want that summer heat back. Also have to do Dreadbots, 3 or more enemies with a single blast of the Bifrost. You randomly got soaked up into a mission? I mean, don't worry about it. I was just... Oh, you idled with matchmaking on? Yeah, I had that happen one night. Alright, I'm just gonna try this one. We'll see what happens. But yeah, anyway, what's I think you said your max power is like around 30-ish? Although that's with Iron Man, isn't it? We can't both play Iron Man, so that wouldn't work.
Greetings, Avengers. Resistance Intel.
Honestly, I don't think...
Of another shield vault.
I guess I'm assuming that you were using the PS4 headset. Maybe you weren't. The PS4 headset quality's probably not that good, though.
Our enemies have a chance to find it.
Like I said, we should try to play Wednesday night. But yeah, microphones do that a lot too, with picking up ambient noise. Let's see how potentially ridiculous this is.
I don't have the exact location of the vault. Your signal detector should pick up a shield frequency when you get close to its location. Scout out the area ahead of you to locate it.
Enemies!
I'm just gonna go straight.
Proceed to the designated location. Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Your defeat was inevitable.
I haven't killed him yet? There we go. That's done. Dude. Oh, I actually dodged that successfully. Never mind. I was about to complain.
Aim has arrived.
What's this? Ooh, there's a DNA lockbox up here too. How many
Search
keys
through
do I
this
have?
area to
4.
find the location of the vault.
Alright, fuck it, let's do one. I haven't opened one in a while. Ooh, I got a pattern for that. Hot shit. Nothing else impressive at all, but I got a pattern, so that's cool.
Director Fury didn't mark this shield vault on any official map.
That hit me? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Yeah, kinda free. I had to spend a DNA key, which are limited supply, but... How is it that we can just casually find Uru? Like... on Midgard.
There is an elite AIM
Doesn't
unit
seem right
near
when you think about it.
Defeat them, and you may gain something useful.
Ah, I wanted to not land. Oh, this can aim upward, that's fair. Okay, dude. Fucking cheater. Get shit out of here. How's this guy almost dead already? Oh, that was the health guy of the guy behind him. I gotcha. Nice job. Nice. Epic. I can probably just stop looking at gear in the middle of a mission, to be honest. Unless it's a legendary, those might be the only ones still worth it.
There is a chest with gear close by.
Shit. Okay, we're fine. Actually, didn't knock me out of the air. Hopefully that was at least 10 enemies. I would almost recommend that you go with Widow, though, Scarlet, just because View's already playing Iron Man. And I'm probably not gonna put focus on Widow, as much as I first
If you want
thought
to
I
find
was
the
going
location
to.
of the vault, you should scout the nearby area.
Right over there. Loot, 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 loot. Ooh, bunch of loot. Genius button, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I actually should change the stream title because I did not read what Mega Hives would involve until we started the stream, and then realized I am not at all ready to do those yet. So yeah, I should go change that. Just sad because I was really excited to do them, but Cobalt. Nah. Nah. Just burn that. Just burn that. First of all, I didn't know that they were single player only, because again, I didn't fucking read.
Follow it to reach the vault location.
Just go to the vault now. There's nothing like too crazy nearby. Help if I was actually going in the right direction. There we go. We're gonna have to go around the side of the mountain probably. Did I hit the tree? What was that? There's not going to be enough enemies to clear out from the air. Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god, fucking teleporters, man. Well, you. Guess I have something to focus on before next Saturday. I'll try to get everybody up to a point so that I can actually try a Mega Hive next week. I think they sound super cool. It's just... It's definitely content built for somebody who's playing the hell out of the game. What are we looking at here? Which is cool, as someone who likes to spread it around and play as like a variety of characters. I like that it rewards me for doing so and encourages me to do so. I feel like a lot of games would just be like, just play your one character. It's like, but I want to play all of them. At least a little bit. Ow. Yeah, we're just gonna skip all of this. That's fine. There might be a DNA lockbox up here. Yeah. Yeah, shit, we'll grab another one of those. Nothing as impressive from that one. So they're definitely a gamble. You can get some cool shit, but you're not guaranteed to. So much for heading straight to
There's a chest with special resources close to your location.
Phase bots? You mean the ones that like you have to counter to get them to come out of phase so you can actually hit them? They're kind of annoying, yeah. They're not as annoying, but they're like... They're annoying in a very different way. Okay, fuck you. Oh, okay, fuck you.
My gratitude is yours.
Not even sure what hit me. Let's vault it up. Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do, is you're supposed to counter them, and then that kind of, like, interrupts them. Oh, this is a new one. I haven't seen one on the side of a mountain like this.
You have discovered the location of the shield vault. Please step inside and take the elevator down.
Neat. Yeah, I haven't seen one like this yet. I mean, it's still, like, the same kind of vault, but it's still interesting seeing it in a different location than usual.
The automated systems are recognizing you. Please proceed to the activation area down below.
Ew, 120? Get that shit out of here. That's a lot of 130s. It's also a lot of 130s, but they only have 2 perks, so I wonder what the significant... What's the like, clearly... I think blues can have 2 perks on them, but it's very rare. They usually only have the 1. So I wonder what the significant difference between an epic and a legendary is. Like, what makes legendaries just better? Also, there's, like, a star rating for the gear. Like, there's 4-star and 3-star. I wonder if I should hold out for 5-star before I just max level everything. I feel like I shouldn't, because I've been stingy about spending points on anything at all. So, like, boosting all this stuff up to max level is not like... It's not like it's gonna hurt that much. Ranged power attacks grant a damage buff. Ranged power attacks deal cryo damage. Killing a pinned enemy grants an invulnerability buff. Not really into that one. Just hitting an enemy with a ranged critical attack grants an invulnerability buff. Pinned enemies take shock damage over time. That one I like. And I accidentally dismantled it. Because I pressed the wrong button. Soon, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Damage from signature attacks or like combo finishers. Activating a support. Oh, this is the one that I like just got. That I was like, that I kind of like. So we'll keep that one. Yeah, like I don't know if you can really see the numbers. I don't have very many polychorons, which are what you need for the major artifacts. Like, those seem to be, like, quite rare. Which you'll notice that the Mega Hive has a 140 power level, which you can get to without the major artifacts. So that's pretty well designed. Because otherwise, getting the resources to max level a major artifact for every character, that would take forever. So, good design. But otherwise, I have thousands of all these different things, so I should just go ahead and boost everything up. But I guess I keep holding out thinking, like, maybe I should hold out for legendaries first, at least. Like, get a legendary in every slot and then go nuts. I don't know. Even though, like I said, I probably have so many resources that it's arbitrary.
Activate its main terminal so we can begin.
Alright, how many times did I go down before I got here? Was it just the once? That could cause a bit of a problem, but here's hoping. These vaults can be pretty rough. Especially when everything does significantly more damage.
Vault systems initiating. Please stand by.
The vault remains intact.
Closed.
Complete code
5 and
verification
2.
to unlock the contents of the vault.
4 is over here. 5.
Code verification entry verified. Awaiting second code verification entry.
2 is going to be on the other side.
A challenge. You fall to the son of Odin.
Ooh, there's a lot of doors shut on this one. Destroyer frame rates.
Code verification entry verified. Sequence verified.
Do we really need the cutscene at this point? Like, I know. I know. Maybe take that out once the player gets to a certain level. So I've been learning a lot about, like, how to do vaults, like, correctly. You're timed on getting those, like, the 5 nodes. You're timed on getting those. Once you get those, you're not timed on this. You can be off of this point for as long as you want, and you can eventually destroy all the enemies. So I think sometimes it's better to leave, even though as soon as you charge this up, it releases an EMP and destroys all the enemies anyway. I think it's better to, like, kill all the enemies first sometimes, especially on higher difficulties. Also, pay attention to hackers. Because they will completely reset it if they succeed.
We shall triumph over all.
Dude, what? What even hit me? Get lost. Oh, I should actually do one of these. Perfect! Not perfect timing, but I got like 4 enemies, which is what I was aiming for challenge sake. Whatever, dude. I dodged that. I saw him go into the dodge animation, and they were like, didn't count. I didn't see it. Video games are jerks sometimes. Get the fuck back here, dude. Good work, Hulk. Is that everything? I'm actually not sure. We're fine.
Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the vault.
Oh, so the way credits, there's the 2 currencies. There's the units and the credits. The units are the green card-looking ones, and the credits are the bluer green, like, plus-shaped ones. I actually don't know fully what units are used for. But you can use them in the in-game shop to get, like, skins and stuff. You get units and credits from the challenge card. Excuse me. When they add new characters to the game, the characters themselves will be free updates. Everybody just gets characters. So in about a month, when Kate Bishop gets added, we'll just get her. But you have to unlock their challenge cards. The challenge cards are only free for the first 6 characters. And they cost 1,000 credits. But each challenge card, if you complete it, gives you 1,200 credits. So just completing one of these cards will give you enough to unlock another one, if you don't spend it on anything else. Now, the quote-unquote free credits were because, for some reason, they gave us free challenge points yesterday with the 1.3 update, and I'm not sure why. So that just gave us like 3 or 4 free unlocks on the card. I I'm really not sure why they did that. But if you were at a point on the card where it passed over some credits, you got some free credits for it, is basically what happened. But yeah, I think... Yeah, 1, 3, 5, 8, 12. Yeah, so you get 1,200 credits per challenge card. It takes 1,000 to unlock another challenge card. So they basically pay for themselves, and then some. If you play a lot of the game, that is. Yeah, when last night after the update, I checked my challenge card, and they were just like, you got all this stuff, and I was like, how? How did I do that? Also, this skin is sick. I want that one. Tis a good one. I still have to do. I did get credit for that Bifrost landing. Let's get back over to gear really quick. But yeah, I did some research last night about just the game in general because I was curious about a lot of that stuff. First of all, I was curious. Not that I'm at a point where I'm like, I already want more. I'm already out of content. I'm bored. It's nothing like that. But I was also curious when the next characters were going to be released. And that's when I found out Kate Bishop is set for late October. Hawkeye's set for November. And View said that he read somewhere that Spider-Man was going to be January, which makes sense. Like December or January. And that's when I read about, like, okay, what do you actually have to unlock? Because there's a lot of misconceptions about the microtransactions in this game, so I was like, I should be knowledgeable about that shit, so that I can fight that misconception and tell people, no, that's not true. Four was here, right? Yeah. So yeah, you want to do these as quickly as possible, and then probably wipe out the enemies before you start charging the EMP. Man, Hulk, I had that one. Okay, we're looking clean.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
It's a Winter Soldier style Black Widow skin on the marketplace. I don't think I saw that one. Like she has a metal arm and everything. That would actually be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Hi there. I thought I looked at the shop yesterday. Maybe I didn't, because that doesn't sound familiar. I mean, I'm probably gonna avoid buying any skins, because I'd rather get the challenge cards. And that's maybe what my complaint with the microtransaction system is that I don't think there's an unlimited source of credits. If you do the challenge cards, eventually you're gonna run out. Like, you can only get so many, right? But then who knows, maybe doing that, the Mega Hive gives credits or something. Fucking wuss. Oh my god, dude. Well, got the EMP, so.
Oh, her appearance in Winter Soldier. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Ranged power attacks grant a damage buff. Pinned enemies take shock damage. Increased critical hit chance for heavy combo finishers. That sounds pretty nice. Let's change to this one. What did I want to check? I don't think I can check the... Oh, you can check the marketplace here, actually. There's something else I was gonna... Yeah, I saw the Thor one. Like, the metal Thor one. Yeah, this one. That's pretty... I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, this one? Is that the one you mean? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Would I spend credits on it, though? No, because credits are hard to come by. I could have sworn there was something I wanted to come look at, and I totally forget what it was. Oh well. I still have to kill fucking druid bots. God damn, I'm blanking. Oh well. Oh, I only got a free 600 from that particular boost. I want to see one based on... Oh, the one you're talking about is in this? Or no, I see what you're saying. Hold on. This thing. Oh, this one is probably the one you're talking about? I want to see one where she has the longer hair like in Winter Soldier. I'm not a fan of the shorter styles, personally. Alright, let's finish the vault. How's that sound? Yeah, like the classic style.
Much worse.
Similar to how, like, I've heard people say that they want to see Thor with the, like, the Ragnarok hair. I think there's people that say that about Hawkeye, too. They don't like the shaved head look that they're going with this game. It's like, yeah, I'd like to see some variations like that.
Code verification entry verified.
Which is this one? 5, so we're gonna have to come back here then. I was gonna say, hit that before the hacker gets comfortable. Please.
Sequence reset is imminent.
That's a lot of enemies, dude. Oh my god. I thought I was the destroyer of frame rates. What the fuck was that? 2. Got it.
Code verification entry verified. Awaiting fourth code verification entry.
Not all at once. Battle ends here.
Actually, God Bless doesn't destroy frame rates nearly as badly now that I have the one that doesn't have the whirlwind effect on it.
Code verification entry verified.
Helps it be a little less crazy. I want to go ahead and summon the next wave. The fuck is everyone? Oh, this like channels. You get a second chance if you miss the first one. I didn't know that. Why'd they all go up there? I mean, whatever, I guess.
Heads up, hacker inbound.
Unauthorized access detected.
You fuck.
Sequence reset is imminent.
That's enough for you. Ooh, epic. Good stuff. I don't know who did that, but that was useful. Oh god. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. I have pretty good progress on a lot of the challenge cards by now, to be honest. I want to say I have most of them about half done.
Vault door opening. Please mind your step, and thank you for your patience.
I'm trying not to burn through it too quickly, but to a point you kind of can't help it, right? Give me all the goodies. Give me the loot. It's not like you can avoid progressing, right? Pro tip. Oh, it's already broken. They, yeah, sometimes they hide a crate of resources up there. They do that in a lot of places, but it's always worth looking up, because there might be something there with some good stuff. I mean, it's not gear or anything, but I feel like you're missing something about challenge card progression.
Success.
How so?
Another shield vault successfully secured.
Like how it works?
Kept out of
Or
the hands of AIM.
yeah. Yeah, the wall or ceiling mounted cubes.
Excellent.
Yeah, it was
work.
100%.
With this vault recovered, we've bolstered our resources and are
Good
one step closer to
shit.
fully rebuilding S.H.I.E.L.D. Our agents in the field will continue searching for more hidden
Wait.
vaults,
Okay.
as this certainly wasn't the last one.
20, get that shit out of here. Wow, it doesn't even have 3 perks on it. Get the fuck out. Absolutely not. This can go. Okay. Perfect evading grants a willpower burst and then reduced gamma and graviton damage. Chance parrying incoming attacks grants an invulnerability buff. Grants a willpower burst when critically injured and triggers a defense buff when the last living member of a team. I don't really like any of these, to be honest. I guess this kind of sounds... Well, I don't know. I perfect evade more than I parry. So that's probably better. Yeah, yes and no. The daily challenges are worth 3 points, and the weekly challenges are worth 11. But yeah, you can basically only get a certain amount of progress per day. If you finished both of your dailies and weeklies, you can't make any more challenge card progress until tomorrow. But yeah, you see how that bar up there, like at the top, is like segmented? That's each one of those segments is a point. So when I complete this daily for 3 challenge points, it'll fill up enough to get me this next thing of units, because I only need 2.5 points to get that. So yeah, 11 weekly challenges are huge, because you get a lot of progress out of that. That's probably just an immediate... It's an immediate two unlocks at least. Maybe 3 based on where it... Nah, I don't think it could be 3, but you'll get at least 2 for a weekly. So those are powerful. Which, honestly, I should refresh this, but I might potentially get something worse, and I'm close to getting that one done, so maybe I shouldn't. What I'm curious about is when you complete the challenge card, is there like a looping version with minor rewards on it? So that you still kind of have a reason to do these dailies, or do they just become completely arbitrary at that point? I hope they did something where it's kind of endless and you can kind of keep going, even if the gain isn't like as good. Because otherwise I could see a world where once you get a character to level 50 and complete their challenge card, you're going to be like, well, what's the point of playing that character anymore? Like, that character's officially done. Okay, we don't have anything fancy to do here. So I think we're gonna do one of these. We'll probably do Taskmaster since we already fought Abomination tonight. Yeah, even if it was just a little thing that just gives you crafting resources. Just something, right? Or even just make it that just completing the challenges give you resources, but the card itself is done. Like I said, something to make you feel like you can continue playing that character and that you're not done with them after that point. Well, I have 0 points of precision. Is that bad? I have no idea. Yeah, I think we're going to continue. I don't know. What do you guys think? And by guys, I mostly mean Scarlet, because I think everybody else is lurking. But if anyone lurking has an opinion, too, you're free to speak up. Should I just continue working on these elites to work on this mission chain? Or should I switch, which is going to be playing as Thor, or should I switch to another character and start trying to get them get them geared up? With the goal of maybe next week we'll actually be able to do a Mega Hive. Which we basically are going to have to get everybody to, like, at least 130, I think. I can do a little bit of both, but I guess which should I do first? Should I continue, like, right now, should I continue working on the elites, or should I switch to somebody else? And I mean, the other characters aren't high enough level to do the elite quests, if that's what you mean. Like, could I switch to an elite, to another character and then still do the elite quest? I don't think anyone else is high enough to do those yet. Pretty sure, at least. guess go fight Taskmaster then. Yeah, we can do that. We'll beat him down. This is probably more eventful.
All right, Avengers. We've pinpointed the location
yeah, it's a
of one
different
of
fight.
AIM's cloning research labs.
I've fought him
We believe
before, just not in this
Supreme has
particular
perfected her
instance.
cloning
I don't know if I
technology
fought
to
him
the
while
point
he's
where she can
elite, so
literally
that
produce
like
copies of our most deadly
make it
foes.
even more different.
Needless
I
to
don't
say,
know.
we need to take them out. Leave nothing to chance. Destroy the clone you encounter and any research you find. We're dropping you off close to the location.
So have you played
AIM is on high
all of the
alert,
characters so
look out
far,
for any
Scarlet, or are you
forces in the
still?
area.
Are there still some characters that you haven't really put time into yet? I would recommend playing through the campaign, like, for that reason, if
They have
nothing
the tower
else.
locked down with an elite guard team. You're gonna have
You'll
to
get a
take them
chance.
out.
The only character you don't really get a chance to experience is Thor.
Not alone.
Like, they don't really give... You don't really have Thor for a very extended period of time.
There's a chest with gear close by.
Get him, like, at the same time you get Cap, and then... I think they actually give you a mission to play as Cap. They don't ever give you a mission to play as Thor. Aside from the iconic missions.
Gotta get something off my chest.
More life is falling. Witness my power.
Stun damage is so powerful. God.
We're clear.
Okay. Looking good.
None shall defeat the god.
God, unlock that.
Your eyes.
Come on, get a little closer together. Hopefully that hit 3 of them. Thanks. I'll try them all in the harm challenges. That's kind of what I did. That's kind of where I came, like, tried them out to decide, like, okay, who do I like? Those are good to do too because they're good experience. You don't get any gear, which sucks, but it's good experience for leveling up and getting all the skills because those are pretty important for like how the characters play. Stop. Goodies.
location on your
Yeah, yeah, low-level gear becomes obsolete very quickly. But it's just kind of... It just feels weird to be, like, level 50 and you're not getting better gear. But, like, I guess it kind of doesn't matter. Level doesn't have anything to do with power in this game, as far as I know.
Your battle ends here. Let the heavens
I'm trying to do these without hitting the ground. As I said, the 11 challenge points is pretty damn attractive. What are we doing down there? I think that's everything. It's just a matter of do I have to personally kill them all? Or does that many enemies just have to die? You know what I mean? 10 enemies while airborne is, like, pretty difficult.
There we go.
Ooh, damn, that's a good one. Oh, it's only 2-star, though. That kind of sucks.
This team will not be easy to neutralize.
We already did, Jarvis. Thank you. Jarvis thinks he's helping. Jarvis thinks he's helping. That's still better than the one I'm using, so let's go ahead and do that. 120. Pinning an enemy grants an anti-gravity I don't really love that. I'm gonna stick with the one I got. 120, man. Like I'm a little over leveled for these missions. I think only a little bit though. Ooh, take those. Okay, onward. I kind of cheese it with God Blast, to be honest.
Hurry to intercept the team.
I just wait for a bunch of drones, and then I just drop God Blast on top of them, and that usually takes care of it. Yeah, I didn't get credit for it there. I did get credit for the Bifrost landing, I think. It helps if it's a lower level mission, because then you can just kill anything in the air, like, very easily.
You're not alone.
I probably should just drop this challenge, because I could probably... Unless they give me rescue 10 allies or something, most things they give me are going to be more... Well, I've already gotten 7 out of 10, though. So I'm like... Clearly it can't be that hard, because I already did some of it. If it was still at 0 out of 10, that's when I'd be like, alright, let's just replace this.
The team is aware of your presence. Be on your guard.
Enough of that. But yeah, like, these guys are pretty high level, so it's a little bit harder to actually kill them in the air. Especially because they're not airborne enemies. If they were airborne enemies, I could just juggle them up here, and that would help a lot, actually. Say, give me that. I don't want to land. Yeah, see, they just don't die.
Another foe vanquished.
But yeah, like, turrets help, because you can just kill them fast.
So proud of me.
Defeat dreadbots with takedowns. I think that one might be glitched. I got that with, like, Hulk once, and, like, I couldn't get him to count. And I don't know if it's that maybe you have to... Maybe you can't do the team takedowns? Maybe it has to be a solo takedown? I don't know. I couldn't get it to work the one time. Granted, that was before 1.3, so they might have fixed it.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Thor, could you auto-aim a little bit better, please? Ooh, we got more turrets over here. Let's also wipe them out. Okay. That should help.
Oh man, this hurts.
I'm gonna have to go in there. Upside is that I got 3 target Bifrost credit out of that. So.
One of their agents is down. Excellent. Another agent down.
But yeah, all things considered, that's not a terrible weekly if it works.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
The thing that sucks is I'm pretty sure the team takedowns do more damage, so you want that to happen. Alright, well there's one for the assignment, so that's good shit. Wow, I launched him all the way out there. That's fun. Boink! That didn't kill him. I'm impressed.
We're scanning the facility for the clone's location. In the meantime, I'm sending you to the lower floors to find a target who has more information.
Every now and then, like, I think the worst weeklies are the ones to rescue allies, because for some reason only certain allies count. I don't know if that's a glitch, or if there's, like... It's very specific that only certain ones count, and they just don't do a good job of telling you that. But those suck. I'm really not a fan of those. Because sometimes it's very difficult to find allies to rescue. There might be an obvious way to, like, an obvious mission type to take that will just always get you allies that I just haven't figured that out yet, but... Hey, I did get credit for 1. I'm up to 8 out of 10. Slowly but surely.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
There's a security chief up ahead who has the information for the facility. You know what to do.
Oh, this will be a good one. Oh yeah, baby, there's one. Let me check on that. Let me make sure that counted. Yeah, 9 out of 10. So one more. Yeah, that's all you need. You need a big group of the enemies that explode and the drones. And then you just let God Blast rip, and you're good. Easy peasy. We'll get it. We'll get it. I think the Odin Force, or not the Odin Force, the Bifrost one might be worse now, just because I have to wait for it to be charged. Like, I can only do that so many times. That's rough because it's a daily, too, so you do not have much time to do that one. Worth pointing out that they did change the daily reset to 1 PM, which is when assignments reset as well. They put them all in the same time. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? There's my assignment done, at least. They used to reset at midnight, but then they changed them all to be the same time, so... Oh, why is it in the wall? Somebody got it. Yay! Assignment done.
Excellent work.
Whew. That's all my assignments today. Yep, good stuff. Good stuff. How long the window stays open for the takedown. If you notice, below their health bar, there's a smaller white bar. That's like their stun bar. And when that fills up, that's when the takedown shows up. And then when it drains, that's when the takedown disappears. It's like kind of tricky to see, but it is there. Chance hitting an enemy with ranged critical attack grants an invulnerability buff. Pinned enemies take shock damage, which I already have. Chance of defeating an enemy with ranged critical... Nah. Said I had other gear. I don't know. Oh, I do. I have a belt. Increased stun damage from sprint and evade attacks. That sounds pretty good. Defeating enemies grants a damage buff. Successfully land 16 hits, so that I get that same thing. What's his signature attack? I'm not sure about that. Is that the hammer spin? Yeah, the hammer spin is the signature attack. Having boosted damage on the signature attack sounds fantastic. I'm gonna keep the one I have. Yeah, and it can be annoying on some enemies, on bigger enemies, because their health bar is basically off the top of the screen.
Yep. I still got it.
Alright, now where are we going? I wish they had banter on these elevators, too. They don't, though. So what else do I need? I should go... Oh, I never boosted this. My bad. Can you even get ISOs that have more than 2 perks? I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can. The branding is kind of weird. I don't fully understand what it means
Using
either.
his credentials to enter the AIM database.
I think it's that certain brands can only have certain
located a
perks.
clone on the top
I think
floor.
is what it
Watch
is.
out. I think it might be expecting you.
Like,
So good of you to come.
I've seen PIM
Shame
damage
you won't
on
be around
non-PIM
long.
gear though,
Glad
so I
we're
don't
on
know.
the same
Maybe
page
not.
about your chances.
Now is the time.
Nope. Nope.
Good night.
You can actually counter some of his attacks. He killed me in one hit, dude. You can actually counter some of his attacks. You could not counter Abominations. That's terrible aim. I have no excuses. Skydogs are assholes, so we're just gonna end them. I see you. Hi there.
Battle ends here.
Oh, I'm out of Odin Force. I was like, why is the countering not working? Oh god. Dude, I'm bad. There's no excuse. What? I countered that. Did I not have any Odin Force? Maybe.
Thor's down.
That's unfortunate.
You are a true
We're not doing very good on this fight. Dude, he does so much damage.
Get down.
It was an attack that wasn't even targeting me. Dude, he does so much damage. He does so much damage. And a small issue I have with this game is that, and this might be due to the fact that
Using his credentials to enter
the
AIM
basic
database.
PS4 version's frame rate is really bad, so that might be a big part of it. But when there's a lot of shit hitting one enemy, you can't really see his counter prompts very well. Like, they're very difficult to
You won't be
see.
around long.
Glad we're on the same page about your chances.
Using his credentials to enter the AIM database. And we have
I missed, and the rocket turned around and hit me. That's fine, I
I
guess.
think it might be expecting you.
Were these turrets here the first time? Maybe someone else took them out. Oh my god, dude. So much damage. And it suppressed me, because why not? That's fair.
You are a true friend.
I should stop trying to throw the hammer. That's, like, not getting anything done.
Here's an energy boost.
Dude, what? Dude, whatever. Fuck out of here. You know what you did.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Not your smarts. This might hurt.
I don't even think about it. God, I see the red prompts and I just get terrified.
Tony's down.
Thanks, fella.
Dude, even the grenades do so much damage. I still don't know what his meter does. He has that little meter below his health. I have no idea what that means. Should do a better job of watching it to actually see what he does when it fills up. Well, Mjolnir's just out there. Oh, I almost dodged into that. Alright, it's almost full. Oh, he summons ads whenever that fills up. Okay.
Here's an energy boost.
That's what it does. Hey Wally, how's it going, by the way? I'm in the middle of an intense fight, so apologies. Ads means takedowns, though, which... Oh, he's gone. I just yeeted him so hard. That was amazing. You. How you guys doing on Taskmaster? Are you actually like doing anything impressive? Oh, come on, dude. I even, like, stunned him out of that. And it still hit. What a load of shit. Is that my first time down or my second time down? I thought we were doing much better, and now I'm feeling less good about that. Dude, the damage. The damage, though. I wonder if it's because we don't have a tank. Oh god. Let's not. Oh, suppression is the worst! Oh no, that was my own fault. Grab you. And not grab you, apparently jump over it. No, dude, I dodged. I dodged! Can you just not dodge that? Oh god. Yeah, hey, like that. That does stun him, like, out of his attacks. One of those. God. That does 14,000 damage. It's a good hit combo. I don't want to go too crazy. I want to still have some Odin Force to play with. Well, it was a 14,000 crit, to be fair. It is interesting that it's not a traditional MMO fight where, like, yeah, having a tank might not matter. You still just gotta hit and run a lot. I think I said earlier, my big complaint is that you can't get, like, takedowns on him. Which makes the fight's momentum feel a little wrong. You can't dodge that attack. Apparently. I don't want to fight him over there. That seems like a terrible idea. Could we not? Oh no.
Thank you.
Fine. We're fine. I'm just gonna toast him for a while. How's that sound? I don't like the idea of being in the corner with him. I really don't. That could very easily backfire, and then I won't have anywhere to dodge when I need it. It's not for you. This master's back. Whew. You dropped a legendary and I wasn't there to grab it. That feels bad.
Screw Fury. I want you to
God, that was tough.
ruthlessly annoyed by not following orders.
A summon of advertisements? What?
The first time I used all the health very quickly, so that was part of the problem.
Great work, Avengers. If we get any more sightings of AIM clones, we'll be back in touch.
God, that was tough. It was fun, though. Well, that one sucks, so goodbye. Light combo finishers grant a damage buff. Power attacks trigger a burst of cryo damage. Willpower recovery from Warrior's Fury. I don't think I knew that Warrior's Fury actually recovered health. It doesn't, unless you have it set to recover health, which I don't think I do. No, it does. It does recover health. That sounds better, actually. I had it set to increased crit attack, crit chance, and crit damage. Maybe that is the way. Maybe that is the way. I feel like full damage on Warrior's Fury sounds way better, which I think makes this one better. Oh, because I called them ads. Okay, I follow. I follow now. Alright, now we have to go beat Abomination again. Unless we have some other random stuff that we could do really quick. Does not look like it. Yep, yeah, this is the only thing I have to do right now. Fuck it, let's do it. I don't know why they're called ads. Because they add to the fight? I don't know. A lot of MMO terminology is really stupid. I just played so much World of Warcraft over the years that, like, it's so, like, ingrained in my head that I don't even think it's weird
Avengers.
anymore.
The Resistance has located one of AIM's cloning labs. Scientist Supreme's goal is to create an army.
Yeah, I guess because they add to the number of enemies you have to fight.
We can't let that happen. We need to take
Why are they called
whoever
mobs?
she's
That always bothered me
resurrected, or
too.
we'll be faced with a daunting problem.
When I started playing MMOs and they were like, just get that mob over there, and I was like, mob? Like a mob of enemies? No, mob means one enemy. I was like, what the fuck? Why? I think it stands for mobile, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense either. That's completely stupid. Why? Because they can move, opposed to enemies that don't move? How often do you see an enemy that doesn't move?
Close to the location. AIM is on high alert, so look out for any forces in the area.
And even then I remember people telling me that a lot of that terminology wasn't even invented in World of Warcraft, it was invented in EverQuest. And then just kind of used everywhere else. So, we have EverQuest to blame. Never played EverQuest.
There is a chest with gear close by.
That's sad. Honestly, I think there might be a bug with Thor has an ability. I think this is an optional ability, so maybe I should try to turn it off and see if that changes. The ability he has where when he's flying, he charges up, and then when you land, it puts a shockwave out. I feel like over the past week, most of the crashes I've had have been when I'm just flying around. So I wonder if it's that move that's causing the crash. I might just disable that and see what happens. Because I feel like I keep thinking, like, I've had like 5 crashes over the past week, to be honest, which is enough that a lot of people would probably say that's unacceptable. But you got to keep in mind I've probably put in 100 hours on this game already, because I'm really into it. But I think most of them have been when I've been just flying from one. It's always at the beginning of a mission when I've just taken off and I've just started flying, and then just all of a sudden it's like. Pfft. Can you find your hour count in game? That'd be nice. Because PS5 doesn't show you how many hours you've played, which is disappointing. Also, Volpe, welcome back. I picked up Street Fighter V because it's the free PS Plus game this month. That and PUBG, which basically means Street Fighter's the only one, because who gives a fuck about PUBG? Defeat 750 million enemies with melee attacks. I feel like we haven't been making any progress on that. Like, look at that. We have 4 days left and the bar's still empty. I feel like something's not right about that. Welcome back from lurking, then. Still welcome back. Anyway, yeah, Street Fighter V is one of the PlayStation Plus games this month. I haven't booted it up yet. I grabbed it and I installed it. I haven't booted it up yet. Been too busy playing this. I may have plans to check it out on stream in the near future. Fuck it, there's not that many of you guys hanging out right now. I can drop this bomb. When I booted up the Switch the other night, I noticed that there's a bunch of new demos on the eShop. So I think I'm gonna put together a demo stream, go through the demos, and then if we finish early, I'll switch over to this and I'll boot up Street Fighter V and check it out. Maybe. I should go collect all my rewards. That's a good idea. I should also make my pattern.
Hey, Thor.
It doesn't have to be pretty. It just has to work.
Gunmetal.
This is going inside a protective casing. You're not even going to be able to see it.
Really?
What the fuck are they talking about? Why do they always give me Iron Man outfits? Oh no, this is the gear there. It's all bad level items too. It's like, I guess they're all matching your hero's current level, aren't they? Come to think of it, because Thor's stuff is 130, and then nothing else is.
Keep me in coffee and check out what I've got for sale.
I don't like that you can't preview the skins here.
Come on by when you're ready to reinvent yourself.
I'm not ready to start buying skins yet, to be honest.
Seems to be in pretty good shape.
Oh, in Street Fighter V? Yeah, I've never played 5. I played 4. 4 was kind of the only Street Fighter I've played, actually.
I'm over here if you need me.
So yeah, I'm curious to check it out. I just don't know when I'll
darn.
make the time to do it.
Maybe next time?
I'm not gonna do a full stream about just checking it out, because for perhaps obvious reasons, I feel like most people that are gonna want, like, new viewers that's going to appeal to are just gonna want to fight me. And that's not what I'm gonna want to do. I wonder if there's any loot around here that I've never gotten.
Pilot's ready?
They're being briefed now.
Because I haven't really, like, looked around in this area since campaign, when everything was still under construction. Not seeing anything. Yeah, not seeing anything at all. You can just casually drop off of this? Okay. That's actually semi-intelligent design, because they probably realized that getting down to that vendor is kind of a pain in the ass. Automatone? I don't know what that is. I can't even venture a guess. I said it like it was a Japanese RPG, though, so it probably isn't. To go for Max sounding ridiculous. Oh, it's a musical instrument? I have no idea what that is. How am I doing on campaign completion? 94%. What the fuck? What do I have to complete? There's gotta be something. Alright, let's try it again, I guess. Shaped like a huge music note with a little face? Oh, it is Japanese, so I was, like, kinda right on the pronunciation. What the hell is that? Oh, you know what? There's a picture of a Kirby one, and I've seen that. I didn't know what it was, though. Okay, let's try that. Let me find it, first of all. No, it's not over here. There it is, charged flight. I guess we'll go with flying shots, so if I hold circle, it shoots out bolts of lightning at nearby targets. That could also be useful, flying through like a crowd of enemies and just letting sparks rip.
Avengers. The Resistance has located one of AIM's cloning labs. Scientist Supreme's goal is to create an army of our worst enemies. I'm sure you'll agree that we can't let that happen. We need to take down whatever foe she's resurrected, or we'll be faced with a daunting problem. Can I count on you to help?
Hey Raiders, how you doing? Good timing, we're just about to start a new mission.
Hopefully it doesn't crash again in the first seconds of the mission. That would be highly unfortunate.
We're dropping you off close to the location. AIM is on high alert, so look out for any forces in the area.
Orange Man and John and Geo and Ghostly Caruso. How you guys doing? Thanks for coming along.
They have the tower locked down with an elite guard team. You're gonna have to
Don't
take them
crash.
out before you can enter the facility.
Don't crash. Again. And Casey Latios, of course. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you playing? Thanks for bringing the raid over. And thank you again, everyone, for coming along on the raid as well. As I said, we just recovered from a crash, so hopefully it doesn't do it again.
Gear close by.
And we just started this mission, so pretty good timing. Oh, you don't hold it, you just tap it. Alright, let me try and get this. Kill 10 enemies while airborne. Achieve. Drones. And yeah, what were you playing tonight? I didn't have an opportunity to check before I started streaming tonight because I woke up late. So I really had to, like... I usually like to check to see what everyone's playing in case anyone stops in. I can say, oh, I saw you were playing this. Didn't have the time to do that tonight, unfortunately. Lightning everywhere. Oh my god, I'm just blowing everything up. Thor, what are you doing? It looks impressive, but what are you doing? Ooh, there's still a guy here. I did get that challenge done, so that's good shit. That was the weekly too, right? So that's gonna be a lot of points. Let's get rid of that. We'll come back to that. Oh yeah. Get more credits. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff done. Good stuff. Alright, so I still have to hit 3 or more enemies with single Bifrost hit. Okay, is this good? Takedowns grants a defense buff. Nah, I like the one I got. Hulk says hi, by the way. Why am I pulsing? That's new. Yeah, Thor feels kind of OP, which makes it super fun. Oh, you're doing more Among Us tonight? I need to check out more people playing that game. I haven't made time to sit down and watch. It seems like a really fun experience, though. I mean, I think we talked about this a bit, like, last week. I think you stopped in and we were talking about it. You said you tried to do members only, but you just didn't have enough active for that. It's a concern, huh? Like, I was gonna do that with Smash Brothers for a while. I was gonna bring Smash back and make it members only, but I was like, I was also gonna make it regulars only. And in both cases, I was like, well, what do I do if not enough members or regulars show up? At that point, I just look foolish, right? Especially if a rando comes and they're like, can I play? And I'm like, no, but we only have 3 people in the arena. It's like, it's not a good look. I should have done the Bifrost thing there. Oh well. Kamala's showing off too. I feel like as soon as there's a burst of activity in chat, the AI immediately starts to show off and be like, hey, look what we can do. Yeah, Smash is an exhausting game to stream, and unfortunately my interest in it just kind of fell off anyway. And I reached, like, for a while there, I was really interested in streaming it again. And then, like, other games came out, and I was like, never mind. I'm just gonna play this stuff instead. Maybe once we get more character announcements, it'll come back to me again. Oh right, I don't have the crash land shockwave thing now, I forgot.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Oh, there's still an enemy. Did I miss? I missed. I love those turrets.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
And yeah, I guess for those unfamiliar with this game, there haven't been a whole lot of people streaming it, so... I mean, I feel like for the most part it speaks for itself, right? It's an MMO-style game in terms of, like, how campaign is kind of just the beginning. Like, once you beat the campaign, there's still a lot of gameplay to be had, because it's designed to have a very large post-game. Which, at this point, Thor's my highest level character, so we're kind of doing some pretty high-level stuff right now. We're actually gonna go fight the Abomination here shortly. But I'm really enjoying this game. I'm kind of hooked on it. I haven't felt like this immersed in a game in a very long time. So it's been pretty refreshing. What was that? Dude. Bye. Oh no. Alright, you wanna go? Ooh, am I gonna overcharge from this too? How are you not stunned? Oh god. God, so much damage. It can unfortunately be very difficult to stream though, because the combat gets like so intensive, especially with heavy, like high health enemies. Yeah, you do that. That would be very helpful actually. Okay. Something has to be done about this clown. Oh god. I don't know why he's ignoring me, but I will happily take it. Wow, it did like no damage. I'm in here trying hard and the game's just like, is that all you got? All the perfect dodges. Oh no, I got greedy on that one. That took
agent
forever.
down. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
God, there's still 2 of them left. This one might take a little bit longer. We just fought Taskmaster before this, and Taskmaster himself was hard, but getting to him wasn't hard. This one's a little bit more involved. That's not dead yet? It's just somebody get... Ooh, legendary. I'll take that. Alright, you're next. As per usual, that was a human life we just took. But it's fine.
I'm sending you to the lower floors to find a target who has more information.
Yay, free loot. It's always good. Alright, I'll pause while the elevator loading screen is going and we'll... Yeah, that was part of it, is like Fall Guys kind of came out just as I was hitting that point of, man, I'd like to stream Smash again, and then Fall Guys was like, we're here. And yeah, like Smash would if you got a big enough following that you could do members or regulars only, I think Smash would be fine. But doing it with randos is an absolute nightmare. Ugh. They do look like Airman. You're not wrong. And take it easy, Casey. Thanks for bringing the raid over and stopping in, as always. It's always good to have you. I need to get back to Fall Guys, too. I think we're gonna do that next week. I like that they keep giving me this Berserker inspiration one. Pfft, 120. Get the fuck out of here. Sometimes collection lights up and I don't know why. I need to like I need to go Google or hit the Reddit or something and find out more about like how the Intel files work.
You know what to do.
Max power level is 150. Which I'm more or less at. So, the gear can only go up to 130. You can boost it up to 10 levels, so you can get it up to 140, and then the major artifacts just add to your power level an extra 10. So your character's power level can be 150. But the gear, you can't find anything over 130. We only just realized that tonight, because I just kind of noticed that nothing higher has been dropping. So I basically just have to power up all my gear, and I'll be max level. Oh my god. I should have actually done a Bifrost hit there, is what I should have done. Let's see if I can still get one real quick. Beautiful. That should have been one. So at the moment, Thor is kind of like the only character I've been focusing on, like in terms of endgame gearing. I'm about to start putting a lot of effort into everybody because of these mega hives that got added to the game. mega hives are like... I think they said it's an 8-floor hive. And you have to use your entire roster. So your entire roster needs to be endgame gear, basically. And whenever you die, you get switched to the next member of your roster. So it's like a survival thing. So my hope is that by next week I'll have everyone kind of geared up enough that I could give that a shot. That's going like really hard though. That might not happen by next week, to be honest. Because I also didn't really want to push myself that hard to level everybody up that quickly. Because if I do that, I'm gonna start feeling like, well, what do I do now? Right? I'm gonna start feeling like I'm out of content, so I didn't really want to push it that hard. But the Mega Hives also sound super fun, so... we might not necessarily make it by next week. No one's even close to max level. I'll get a load of this guy. That would have been nice to have the Bifrost there. Dude. I think those Mega Hives are a good example of what I talked about on Thursday, though, where I feel like there's still so much of this game left to see. Like, I feel like I'm not even scratching the surface yet. I didn't even know Mega Hives were a thing until last night. Now, I think they only added them last night, but that's a good indicator of the fact that they're going to continue adding new content at a pretty steady pace. I was also pleased to see that apparently the first new character is going to be... it's just a month away already, and I was like, that's good launch pacing. That'll probably be just around the time when I'm, like, getting kind of bored and playing something else.
Excellent work.
Good work, Kamala.
Hooray for you!
No, granted, I guess even after I hit max level, I'll still have their challenge cards to work through. Among other things. Let's let them load me into the... yeah, there we go. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if it's glitched or if there's something like very specific about it that it's just not telling you. Okay. Perfect evading grants small willpower burst and then just reduced damage. Chance parrying incoming attacks grants a defense buff. Reviving a teammate grants a defense buff. Damage reduction from cryo. Chance taking damage grants a defense buff. Reviving a teammate grants a burst of willpower. And increased resistance from being dazed. I actually don't know what dazed does. So I'm not that into that one. Because I don't fully know what that one does. It's one of those ones that doesn't seem that potent. That too, yeah. I just noticed that fighting this last one actually. It seems like if you you only get that one takedown.
We have located the clone on the top floor. Watch out. I think it might be expecting you.
So it's not necessarily backing off, but don't hit it with too many stun attacks. Which could be tricky in some cases, because some characters stun very quickly.
Pathetic.
suppressed dodge. Alright. You know who a really cool villain for them to add would be? Absorbing Man. Like as a kind of a B-list, not a full campaign villain, but a just kind of a dungeon boss villain. I think he'd be a good one. This is such bullshit, dude. What? Fucking suppression. It's so stupid. Oh no. We're fine. We're fine. So I think I almost want to see more villains before more characters. I hope they kind of add, like, with each character, there's also a new villain being added. Oh god. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Fucking troll. Can't really tell if we're doing well or not. There has to be a trick to this guy that I just haven't figured out yet. Like, he feels very unfair. He has all this crazy AoE. He has suppression, so you can't deal with his AoE.
You are a true friend.
I don't like the concept of just stay in the air and electrocute him with Mjolnir. That seems like very unintended. But at least then I don't have to deal with his shockwaves. Like, he seems dangerous to even get close to. Oh god. And you can't counter any of his stuff. You can only dodge it. And when you're suppressed, you can't dodge. Suppression, like, really hurts this boss fight, in my opinion. Like, suppression's way too overpowered of a mechanic to have on a boss. Flight helps you with this shockwave for sure, though. That's like a very difficult move to learn how to dodge, because there's very little visual cue on it. What? Dude, I was behind you. Dude, what? This shockwave reminds me of that shockwave that Taboo has in Smash Bros. Brawl. It's just this, like, fucking undodgeable thing. Cool, I'm suppressed, so he could just jump on me. I'm like a free kill right now. It's fine. Especially being in the air and watching my allies trying to dodge it. I'm like, oh, okay. Just gotta sidestep. My solution to that move is to just go into the air and then just lightning him up, which again I don't like, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oh no. Then he also does that thing, which has to be intended, because I feel like they would have fixed it this last patch if it was unintended. Where, like, if he knocks somebody down, he tries to do that massive shockwave thing, and then if you get hit by that, you're just permanently taken out of the fight.
Using his credentials to enter the AIM database.
So it was like, I had to stay and get Hulk, even though he could have potentially hit us with the shockwave. I feel like there's a lot going on in this fight that the game doesn't explain how to deal with it. Like, there are probably counters for a lot of these things, but they just don't tell you that. As per usual. I pressed dodge. I disagree. Okay, turret's down. So as a result, I just play it like super hit and runny. Okay. Well, because I'm suppressed! That suppression is bullshit. Like, I really feel like that's an issue with this game. Is it gonna become a... You basically can't fight this game fight this boss unless you have, like, maxed suppression resistance? Not a fan of that type of gameplay. Personally. I don't like it when they give you choices and then tell you only one choice matters. Like, oh, you could choose all these other perks, but, you know... Doesn't matter because you need suppression resistance, so you can only pick that. It's like, okay, that's... Then why even give me a choice? Oh no, yep, I am suppressed again. Crap again. Yeah, see, now he's gonna try to shockwave him.
Thank you kindly.
yikes! Can you knock him out of it, maybe? I don't know. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Shadow Marston, thanks for bringing the raid over. How's it going? I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I'm in the middle of trying to figure out a boss fight, so I might not be too attentive with chat. But thanks for bringing the raid over. What were you up to tonight? Oh god! Oh boy! Oh, that was way too early. Yep. I'm surprised I didn't die. And now I'm suppressed. Thank you, Kamala. You saved my life. What is hitting me? Oh, he's doing the shockwave, isn't he? Okay. And I'm suppressed again. There has to be a way to avoid suppression, maybe. Oh, Amanda Lopez? Let me know which one it is. I was gonna say Lopes, but then I hesitated and was like, that might not be correct. But thanks for coming along on the raid as well. 6 hours of Mario Sunshine. Nice. I have not played Sunshine in probably 18 years. I'm looking forward to getting to that one myself to see what I think of it. Because I don't really have much of a, memory of that one, to be honest. We were talking briefly in the stream earlier that, Sunshine came out, I think I rented it, beat it, and then returned it. I didn't, play it more than once, I didn't do 100% or anything, so... Is this a blind playthrough for you, or did you play it before, too? God. That was stupid. What was that big black box? And then he suppressed me again. Is that it? Don't miss a dodge or you get suppressed? That's your punishment? Mess up a dodge and now you can't dodge anymore? It's pretty vicious. Oh my god, dude. That went even worse than the first time. Oh, so you also played it, when it first came out? Yeah, I played Mario 64 when it came out, but the last time I played it was right before the DS remake came out, which was still 15 years ago. And then Galaxy I play all the time because I fucking adore Galaxy.
I think it might be expecting you.
Did you have fond memories of it already, or was it that you didn't really remember it too much? How are you feeling about it? I know Sunshine is, one of those games that, most people seem to really love. That hit me. Dude. No one's gonna revive Hulk? Okay. That's fine, I guess. My god, he's not even, in his powered up state yet, and he's causing this much of an issue. Did I actually throw it between his legs? That's actually kind of impressive. I feel like a lot of games, there still would have been an active hitbox between his legs, and it still would have bounced off. You liked it when you were a kid, but you're not liking it quite as much now. I really like Galaxy. Out of the 3D games, I think Galaxy is my favorite. Actually, I know it is, because I don't think the other ones even come close. But I like most of them. I don't dislike any of them. I dislike 2D Mario games, but 3D games, I really like most of them. I'm not gonna grab that yet. I'm not that. Okay, so. Like, what do you do once he powers up? There has to be, like, a phase to, like, format to this. Do you just have to wait him out? Like, does he stop glowing? Or is he just like that for forever? Do any of these clones know that they're clones, I wonder? Like, I'm afraid of even getting close to him, which I don't like. Because I am a melee character. Pin damage is always good. It looks like he does have a takedown meter, but it doesn't actually fill up. I feel like I'm missing something with this fight. Nice try. Let's light him up a bit. Oh no. That could have been bad. I feel like that's most of my damage is launching that. Oh. What's this geyser? Oh no, that's Hulk. Hulk did that, I think. Looks like if you hit him hard enough, you can counter some of his attacks. Because you notice I hit him with the charged swing and he, like, staggered and dropped that rock. Yeah. He kind of staggers when you hit him with a power attack. Is that the key here? Oh no. So much damage. See, I don't know what Dazed does. Just got dazed, but it didn't really affect me. Oh, get up. Yeah, like, you can visibly notice him staggering when he gets hit with power attacks. I think I figured something out. I don't know if it's really gonna help us, but I figured something out. Except for when he's doing this. That doesn't seem to actually affect him. You just have to react to that, it seems. Okay, and then when this happens, you gotta get down here and rescue him. And then get the fuck out. Oh, the dodge! Oh, dude. Well, that's unfortunate. And now I'm suppressed. Dude, okay. Heal. I feel like we're doing slightly better. I missed. Par for the course. I mentioned doing better and then I miss. time it didn't work. Oh god. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna pass on that. Oh, that cloud just outright suppresses you. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Thankfully, he doesn't seem to get stronger when he gets angry. Oh god, he wants me so hard. Shrink on him. That's something. I think that's the key. I think you have to hit him with power attacks, like, as much as possible, and it stuns him. Sometimes. I think he's only sometimes open for a stun. Good idea. Shouldn't have done that, now I'm suppressed. $66,000 damage, dude. I think that's the key. You gotta not only hit and run, but just hit him with power attacks a lot. He doesn't like those. Oh no. I think I've only been down once, right? Should be fine. Oh no. Whew.
The abomination clone is defeated.
These bosses are tough. I haven't played the Lost Levels, well, to be honest, but given that people that do like 2D Mario don't like Lost Levels, probably tells me I'll either hate it or I'll actually like it most. Because who knows, maybe it does something that fixes the formula for me, and I'll be like, oh, this is actually not bad. I doubt it, though, to be honest. Yeah, 3D All-Stars is only available through March? I don't know if they're even going to make a second print of the game. But digitally, it's available through March. Maybe I have some bonuses against days. Sure, yeah, that might be part of it. I really want a better chest piece, but most of the ones I get, I'm not that into. This one looks pretty good. It makes you, like, super durable when you're low on health. That might be a good idea. Oh, it only has 2 things on it. It sucks. It sucks. And then that's a rare, so it's just not good. Alright, so where are we at with objectives now? Complete the Tundra Hive Elite. Oh, is that all? Is that all? Boop. Yeah, that was what if people don't have the money in that 6-month period? That's part of the reason why I just got it when I was able to, because that's what happened with the Metroid Prime trilogy. When that came out, I just didn't have the money to get it, and then when I did have the money, you couldn't find it anymore. So I was like, I'm just gonna get this so I don't have regrets. And I think being able to play Galaxy with some quality of life improvements and in HD alone will be worth it for me, personally. Especially if I decide to start speedrunning Galaxy. Checking to see if we have anything else, but it doesn't look like it. I don't know how I feel about the limited time thing. I think having it limited time on digital is pretty stupid. I think having a limited time as physical is kind of okay, but only having it available for digital for 6 months is really bizarre. Like, I just think that's a very questionable choice. Now, part of that might be that they might be planning to release them individually afterwards. Maybe. So maybe it's just the collection that's limited time? Because, yeah, I don't know. Releasing it digital for only a limited time seems very weird to me. The whole, that Mario 35 thing being a limited time seems very strange to me, too. Okay, Scarlett. Thanks for hanging out. For a while there, you were like my sole means of communication, so it's definitely appreciated. How are we doing on time? All right, we're at 5.5 hours. I think I'm gonna take a short break, and I'm probably gonna go late tonight because it's another one of those instances of I'm going to be playing the game anyway, so I might as well just continue streaming it. Like, as long as there's somebody hanging out, I might as well, right? So I think I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat to refuel a little bit, and then we'll keep going. We're probably gonna keep focusing on this mission chain, so I'm probably just gonna be playing as Thor, honestly. Probably won't do anything too crazy, but it'll be elite stuff, so it's probably gonna be challenging. If nothing else. Let me do something else really quick before I forget to do it. Oops. I have to check out Shadow Martian's channel then later. Alright, yeah, so quick break. I won't be long, and then we'll continue, so stay tuned. grab a quick snack. Changed the stream title, because as I pointed out, I'm actually not capable of doing this mega hive yet as much as I want to. I was going to switch to the overnight layout. I don't have an overnight layout anymore. Should I bring that back? I mean, I don't really foresee a future where I start doing regular overnight streams, but it could at least be a layout I could switch to on nights when I'm like, we're going late tonight. We're at least gonna go for like, we're gonna gun for like 8 hours or something. Because I definitely can't get enough of this game, so I'm like, let's just go. Let's just go. It might lead to more frequent, smaller breaks, just so that I can like grab little bites to eat here and there. Keep energy levels going. You're playing Lost Levels now, Volpe? I think you said earlier that you got 3D All-Stars too, right? I talked a bit at the beginning of the stream. I have no idea where my copy is. I think UPS delivered it to the wrong house again. I think it's literally the same thing that happened with Luigi's Mansion 3 a year ago. I think they delivered it to a neighbor. Because whenever they deliver something to the wrong house, it's always the same house. So I know this neighbor. Like, I talk to them regularly. It's actually the neighbor that cuts my hair. And I'm pretty sure, I just went and got my hair cut on Wednesday. I'm pretty sure she said they're going to be out of town this weekend. So I think they delivered it to their house, and they're out of town. So they don't know, there's no one there to get it to me. So I might actually go up in the morning. I might go walk out and see if it's just kind of sitting on their front porch. I hate UPS. UPS fucks up deliveries like 50% of the time here. Now, part of it is this apartment is kind of oddly positioned. So I kind of get it, but on the other hand, I'm like, don't these drivers use GPS to like look and be like, oh, where is this address at? Or do they just drive down the road, see 101, 102, 103, 104, 106, and think, oh, I can't find 105, I guess I'll just deliver it to 106 instead. That's not how you deliver packages. What if that was a very important medication that I needed on Friday? And now it's just out there somewhere. Like, what's the procedure if they don't find the house? Well, one, I gave them instructions saying this is how you find the house, so that's the first step. Second step is use the fucking internet and put it into the GPS. I can't do it on stream because it would be a terrible idea, but I'm curious to like bring up my old address and my new address and put it into Google Maps and just look at it and be like, where does the line stop? Does it actually put me at my address, or does it put it like around the corner because it doesn't know where the address is? Pretty sure it leads you right here. So I think it's just that the driver doesn't fucking care. They're just kind of like, we'll just let the neighbors do our job for us. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what the case is. I just wish Amazon would ship with USPS all the time. Because USPS gets it. I don't think I've ever... The only problem I've had with USPS is that every now and then they're like a day late. And usually then it's only when it's like in the winter or something. And there's like bad weather. UPS, like, literally, like, 50% of the time fucks up the delivery. And they just leave it at the wrong house. Like, I can definitely count how many times it's happened. Well, I can't count how many times it's happened, actually. Because it's happened enough that I can't remember them all. As I said, like, Luigi's Mansion was the big one, because that was one that I had to cancel the stream because the game didn't come. one of the Labo kits they delivered to the wrong house. And they almost shipped out a second copy because I contacted them and I was like, what the fuck? I should probably do that here. I should probably contact them at least to say, I'm 99% positive a neighbor has it and it's going to show up eventually. But I should probably still contact Amazon and say, hey, UPS is trash. Could you maybe stop? Because they just fucking drop it at a different apartment and they're like, yeah, good enough. Which isn't good enough. That's not delivering a package. Like, at all. By any stretch of the imagination. Oh, this is an elite hive? I thought it was a vault. This could be rough. But fuck it. What else am I gonna do, right? Oh, you're saying that, like, somebody, like... Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, the neighbor has told me before that sometimes they'll see delivery people out to deliver something to this address, and they'll just be kind of wandering around bewildered, being like, "How? Where is it?" And they'll have to direct them to where the address is. I really want to punch it into GPS just to see if it's really that difficult. I think it's just that they're being lazy, and they don't care that much.
We have located
I don't think it's something in the system, because 50% of the time the packages get here. So that tells me it's the driver. It's not something in the system that's making it impossible to find the address. It's just some drivers don't care. They probably take a quick look. They probably go up the street once. Again, they see 101, 102, 104, and then they're like 103, and then they turn around and come back and pass the street again. They're like, no, I don't see a 103. 104 is close enough, right? Like, I think that's what they do. To be fair, I'm sure they have a lot of fucking packages to deliver.
Uploading the
And
coordinates
they can't spend 15 minutes trying to find the
This
place.
is one of AIM's higher security
But on the other hand, what if it was important? From the really extreme angle of, what if it was a medication that I was running out of that day, and I needed it to prevent myself from, like, having a mental and or physical breakdown? And they were just kind of like, it'll get there when it gets there. Or to the less extreme angle and the more realistic angle of, what if I was set to stream it last night and I had to cancel work because they didn't get the delivery here? Like, that's also really bad. I mean, I wasn't planning on streaming it last night anyway. But it's still, like... In the streaming business, too, you gotta be like, relevant and shit. Like... Cool, now I might get less viewers when I do stream it, because it was late. Oh, fuck.
Get me to that terminal.
In this case, I'm probably getting less viewers because I'm not streaming it anyway, so it's... They're not causing any damage that I'm not already causing myself. Because, like I said, I was not intending on playing it for, like... Probably not this month. We're probably not going to play it till October, if even that early. Too many other things that I want to do. Why are we wasting our time with these enemies?
I'm kinda disappointed it's over.
You sound tired, Stark. Oh, that fucking hack integrity is going down already. Fuck me, dude.
Take them all down. Farewell.
The only turret? I think it is. I'm gonna sneak up here. 'Cause I want that. And these. You guys take care of those, I'm gonna open the thing. It was either lazy or stupid, to be blunt. Because I don't feel like it's that difficult of a place to find. It's not like we're hidden. There's still a number on the mailbox and everything. If I recall correctly, it's even a case of, to use the example of 101, 102, 104, it's like down the alley between 102 and 104. So it's still kind of like sensibly located. It's not like it's on the other side of town, randomly on its own.
Remember,
I probably wouldn't even care as much if it weren't for the fact that it's like a limited time thing. Like, that makes me a little antsy. Because even if I contact Amazon, they might not be able to ship a replacement. They just might not have any copies. You'd think they'd be smart enough to keep a few in case something like this happens, so that they could offer replacements, but they probably don't. Because they probably care more about money than anything else, and I honestly can't blame them for that.
head for the location on your HUD.
None shall defeat the god
So.
of thunder. You fools! Why don't you guys take a break?
And like I said, I'm like 99% certain that that one neighbor has it, and they're just not home to know it. So I might go check in the morning, and it might be sitting right there waiting for me. Or the one time, it was only the woman that wasn't home. The husband was home, and he wasn't. He'd get the mail, but then he'd just put it on the table for her to take care of. So that's another option. I don't think that's the case, though. I don't think either of them are home this weekend. But that happened once, too, where it was, like, sitting there, and he just didn't look at any of the packages. He just assumed she ordered something. Alright, this is the one that I did the once that was really hard. So, let's focus in here.
Your defeat is inevitable. I missed my unibeam!
Did that not hit him? Or just not do that much damage?
Who you gonna call?
Big thing here. I mentioned this earlier because View and I did one of these on Challenge 4. It wasn't on Elite, but it was on Challenge 4. And I mentioned how difficult this was to do solo Elite. Most of that is because... Oh no, this is to defeat all targets. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Sometimes you get this map and there's these... generators, like right here. There's 4 of them, and you have to destroy them all. And whenever you destroy one, more enemies spawn. And since it's a hive, it requires that you actually defeat all the enemies. If that was the final objective, you wouldn't have to defeat all the enemies. You could just rush the generators, but I tried to do it on Elite, and I tried to just rush through it, and I got completely overwhelmed, and it was ugly. But again, that's kind of all irrelevant, because this actually isn't a, it's actually not one of those missions. It's just the same area, so I made an assumption. Shit, dodged way too early. Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all. It wasn't too bad at all. I felt the desire to blow that up. Update to Reddit's user agreement. Man, I have a Reddit account and I have like never made a Reddit post. I don't even remember why I made the account. Like, that's nice, I guess. Damage from signature attacks. Well, it doesn't have that heal on 16 hits in rapid succession, so it kinda sucks. Yeah, we're gonna just burn it. Just burn it. What, because of the elevator? I don't think he had to hack the elevator.
There's a server bank nearby.
There actually are doors that you have to hack through, and he can't do that. Only Iron Man and Natasha can. I actually thought Cap could too, but he can't either, which is kind of weird, because there's 2 types of doors that you can find. One of them is that, the one that you have to hack, and the other one is just a wall you have to break down. Kamala, Thor, and Hulk can do that. So I assumed the other 3 could do the other one, but Cap can't do that. It's kind of unfair. I guess it makes sense. Cap probably wouldn't know shit about tech, right? I just assumed it was 3 and 3, because that makes sense. Bitches. Alright. I'm looking for 3 targets. That'll do. I don't know if I hit all of them. I hope I hit all of them. Whoa, dude, we toasted those guys. I actually went a little overboard there. No, this is where we're gonna come after the fact. Go this way. Oh, that's the enemy that's lit up. Is that loot? Hell, some of the terminals he just electrocutes and shorts them out. So, at least they offer an explanation on that. I don't think he does do that on the elevator, though.
AIM will throw everything at you to keep their servers intact. Destroy them all.
Okay. That's fair. Okay. Okay. That's enough of this. Sneaky turrets. It's my fault. Oh. I have to destroy these. That's a new one. I feel like they added some more hive variations with this patch. Maybe I just haven't done that many hives yet. So it just feels like it.
That server has been destroyed.
What? Okay. You're funny. Dude. Okay.
I'm in some trouble here.
I'm right there with you. You're gonna have to deal with it.
You fall to the son of Odin.
Dude, we're gonna have to kill that fucking Adaptoid. See the priority target? I think he's the priority target, because look at this shit.
Might hurt.
Okay. We still have to destroy this one, which is going to spawn more enemies. I think, yeah, I heard stuff spawn. Let's back off. Kill them first. I can't see anything right now. If you guys are like, I can't see anything right now, I can't either. It was just all lightning. What the fuck's this clown up there? Get out of here. What are you fuckers doing? Oh no. Don't tell me he fell through the ground. That's gonna cause a problem. Nope. He did, but he died somehow. Oh, we destroyed that. I guess in all that chaos, that thing still got destroyed. Okay, that's fair. Not too bad so far. Not too bad so far.
This hive boasts top-tier security, which is not surprising given its main purpose.
Any more gear? We can probably get to a point where we can just not even start looking at the gear to see if it's better. I mean, some of these I'd like some better stuff still, but legendaries in particular.
AIM scientists are fighting AIM forces. They want to defect. Help them.
Oh, I should have bifrosted there.
I missed my unibeam!
That's Iron Man. I need to stop doing that, dude. This is a mistake. I'm not gonna hit three targets with this. There ain't no way. Got a legendary though. Where do you think you're going? Man, I love that move in particular. The hammer smash combo, it's a good one. You can overcharge it too. Get back here.
Battle ends here.
Gotta get something off my chest.
Why there? Man, no takedown? It's a bummer. I see you over there.
The scientists are safe.
God, he has such like cool looking combos in my opinion. Just some of the cool shit you can do with like throwing the hammer and like kind of splitting up your attention. Like there, how I like pinned the one guy and then I went and started beating up the other guy. Like part of that is, if this isn't terribly obvious, when I use the Odin Force, that electrocutes the hammer too. So I was like zapping the guy I was fighting and the guy I had pinned.
It's a very satisfying gameplay angle. Him and Cap both have this thing where you, like, they're melee characters, but they have ranged compliments
that actually feel, like, very good to use. I feel like a lot of games would do that, where it's either heavy melee or heavy ranged, and you can do the other, but one is clearly better than the other, or more important. This feels a little bit more balanced in that regard. Critical hit chance for power attacks. But I really like that healing thing I have. Berserker Inspiration. I guess I don't know how good that actually is, to be fair. It sounds really good. But in execution it might be terrible, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the one I got.
Head for the location on your HUD. A resistance ally is in trouble nearby and needs your help. There is a chest with gear close by.
Ooh. Yeah, that's some bonus loot here. Good stuff. Okay. This is chaotic. before. Oh, the hex things. Got it. I guess it's that, like, to explain it further, I feel like all of his little tricks are very useful. Some of the other characters don't necessarily have that. Like, you feel like some tricks are just more powerful than others. But I feel like all of his have a place. I don't think I want to know what you just said. Do you have any enemies left? Oh, this motherfucker's still alive. Is he? Looks like he's alive. Whatever. Boom. Okay, one. There's one here. Two. Three. Where's the last one? Is it over there? Yes, it is. Okay. Is that related to what I said about Reddit a couple minutes ago, or is that completely unrelated? Oh, I can imagine what it is. My big thing is not really wanting to know why it exists, but also wanting to know why it exists. But I also know why it exists, because the internet, and it can. Okay. Clown, get out of here. I do like how... I don't have very many experiences with Reddit, but I like how it's a... Sorry, I'm scanning to see if there's any more treasure. There is. I like how it's something that developers can use to actually talk to their fans. There's an Avenger, like an official Avengers Reddit, where the developers go to, like, get fan feedback. It's like, that's super cool. I love that that's a thing. Yeah, here's the terminal that I can't use. So that's unfortunate. This ally here is just... he's just dead. Sorry. Nothing I can do for you. Where the fuck does Clown come from? Interesting. This one we're just gonna short out, though. So why can't we just short out the other one? That's a legitimate question that I do not have an answer for. Hey Paul, how's it going?
These enemies must be defeated.
I'd say you're up late tonight, but as I think to say that, I also realize I don't know how late you're usually up, so maybe you're up late every night. Oh, just another defeat all targets. Good shit. Get the fuck out of here. There's something so satisfying about pinning enemies like this, too. Thanks, Kamala. Good assist. lost track of myself. Oh, there's a Dreadbot here? Okay. Kamala, no! I was about to get the 3 for... God damn it. It's unfortunate. Thor, damn it. I should start saying that. I should not start saying that. People would probably hate it, and I don't think I would hold it against them. Bitch.
Here's an energy boost.
Okay. These flamethrowers are so stupid.
Good night.
That's fair. That's also fair. Annoying, but fair. Yeah, hit him with the thing. Get some health back. Got him. Someone want to drop an assist? No? No one? Okay. That's fine. We just won't kill it. That's totally fine. This sucked. Whatever, dude.
The enemies have been defeated.
Alright, this is continuing to be not too big of a deal so far. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I never said I liked it. I guess that's implied. I liked it enough to say it out loud, right? If I completely hated it, I would have never said it. I would have just kept it to myself. You're not wrong. It depends. Just like every day is a little bit different. I feel like I've asked this before, but I don't know what you actually do, Paul. Because the joke, which isn't at all a joke for anyone curious, this is actual reality, that your job is breaking thumbs on the docks, is just such a thing that is just, when I think, what does Paul do for a living? That's what I think of. And I don't think I'll ever actually be able to remember what you actually do. The real answer is, I'm sure, you made enough money breaking thumbs down by the docks that you're now happily retired at a very young age. Because I imagine you make good money doing that. I know that you used to work something to do with cars, didn't you? Do you still do that? Or is it that... Or did you move on from that? Maybe you've never told me what you did. You're gonna say it and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm fucking dumb. Why didn't I think of that? You also seem like somebody that dabbles a little bit in everything. Like, if you get curious about something, you're gonna be like, I'm gonna see what that's about. And then do that for a couple of years. Which I wish more people did, to be honest. I always feel a little bit heartbroken when I find out that somebody basically did the same thing for 30 years of their life. I'm like, did you even live? like you did the same. Like you got out of high school and or college, grabbed the first job you had available, and you've been working that for the last 20 or 30 years. That's sad. That's sad. Unless you are one of those people that just, you knew what you wanted to do and you were able to find that job immediately. And then that's awesome. But I'm talking about the people that settle. Taking damage grants a damage buff. Reviving a teammate grants heroic charge burst. Those seem like pretty poor perks, don't they? Because that relies on people getting knocked out. Yeah, burn that one. Sucks. It sucks! Hang an enemy with a ranged critical attack grants a damage buff. I think I like the one I have. Thank you very much. You mean like you wanted to get into, like, the competitions? Like that sort of stuff? And yeah, if you've been intentionally unclear on what you do, because you're not super comfortable sharing, that's totally understandable.
It is a different kind of weight to wield.
So cool.
Fuck. I hate how fast these batteries die, man! We're only just on hour 6 of the stream. Like, that's crazy. How is its battery life so bad? I hope the PS5's battery life is way better. Controller battery life, that is. Is there anything I can do to change change that? There's a speaker on the controller? Huh. Wow, there's like nothing I can do to make it take less battery, aside from turning this down. I imagine that would save. I imagine that would save power, right? That might actually work nicely. You guys can actually see what the color is now. It's not like blowing out the light of the camera. Yeah, when it's bright, you guys can like barely tell because it's just so bright. Yeah, now you can actually see that that's fucking blue. That's super cool. I don't know if that'll help battery life, but it's cool. I didn't know there was... I guess there is a speaker right in the middle of the controller. What comes out of that? Nothing uses that for anything. Does it? I don't think I've ever noticed music, like, any sort of sound coming out of the controller. I wish I could turn down rumble or something. Yeah, see, you can actually tell that that's, like, Thor lightning blue now. That's super neat. I wish I would have done that a long time ago. Contradictory to your want to do something more creative because it hurts your hands. Yeah, I could see that. And yeah, I remember you saying that you did engineering. Okay. Onward. Sometimes you feel bad for him. No, you don't. I'm kidding.
Not your smartest move.
Tony, is that really necessary?
These enemies must be defeated.
Yeah, Tony, that was pretty overkill. Are there any chests in the middle here? Every now and then that happens. They'll drop a chest in here. not looking like it. That's a no. Yeah, see, Iron Man is marked as an objective right now since he's using Hulkbuster. How does that even happen? And I don't know that much about programming, but from what I do know, I know that that's probably not a thing that should happen. That's a very peculiar glitch. Ooh, I think I might have waited too long. Oh no, I think fucking Marvel messed it up. Still riot bots are a fucking joke. Can't see anything. Just gonna mash all the takedowns. It's fine.
The enemies have been defeated.
No problem. Do we have anything like any side stuff here? No, doesn't look like it. Onward. Oh, no, I didn't necessarily suspect that.
The adaptoids are concentrated on the final floor. Be ready.
I suspect more like it's something potentially political, and you don't want to go there, or it's something that might not necessarily be socially acceptable. And that and it's not that you're afraid of being judged, but you find it easier to just not say it so that you don't have to deal with people being like, "What? You do? You're a dancer? You're a professional tap dancer? What are you, a nerd?" Something like that. Those are my suspicions. It's either something that could potentially be political and would get people riled up, like a police officer, that would make people go, "Oh, you're a fucking police officer," and you're just in this current state of the world, I don't want to go there. Or it's something like you're an opera singer and you just don't want to deal with people being dumb about it. Which I get. I have a few things that I'm like that about that I haven't expressly said on stream. And it's not that I'm ashamed or anything, but it's also I know how stupid kids can be. So it's easier to just not bring it up. Because even though I'm open-minded, I acknowledge the fact that not everybody is. And it's yeah, it's not a shame thing so much as I know what the reaction's gonna be, so why even do it? Nope.
Just be done.
I'm trying to think of a good example of that. I feel like living with family is a good example. A lot of people still in society today, if they hear that you live with family of any kind, whether it's parents or kids or siblings or cousins, they'll be like, "Oh, you don't live on your own?" And people get really judgy about it, and it's What if they have a great relationship with their family and they, like, love spending they just love seeing them every day? What's so wrong with that? But some people might keep it secret just because they know that people are going to be weird about it and they don't feel like explaining themselves constantly. I feel like that's a pretty good example. Perhaps worth noting that if anybody's curious how if somebody were to say, like... Who's a good example? Who would be a good example? I can't think of a good example. Because most examples I'm thinking of are like, well, they're kids anyway, so that wouldn't really apply.
This may shock.
That was really loud for some reason. Let's say we'll use Paul as an example, I guess, because I couldn't use Wally because Wally, you're like a teenager, right? So of course you probably live with your parents. But like if Paul was like just one day was like, yeah, I live in a bi-level, like one of those houses where it's like two houses stacked on top of each other, and my mother lives upstairs. I wouldn't be like, that's weird. I'd be like, that's neat. Cool. Like, it doesn't... A lot of people would be like, you live with your mom? But it's like... First of all, in this economy, living with other people is a really good fucking idea. Let's just admit that. It saves everybody money. It's a very good idea. Maybe we should stop being judgy about it. But so many, like, not to meme, so many boomers will be like,
every member of the elite team must be defeated.
you don't live on your own? Or at least with the cliche wife and kids in a house that you own? What's wrong with you? Are you gay? Like, that's where it usually goes, right? It's like, maybe this is just fucking how I choose to do things, man. Why's it gotta be like, why's it gotta mean something's weird? Maybe I just want to save money. And I have a friend that I was like, well, we can get along for days without getting sick of each other, and he also wants to save money. Why is that weird?
One of their agents is down.
Society's weird. Don't let society fool you. In my opinion, society is the weird one. But yeah, like I said, like my overall point there was just... Sometimes it's not that you're ashamed of stuff like that, you just don't feel like explaining yourself constantly. Like with what I'm saying right now. Could you imagine every single time it came up and a viewer was like... With that specific example, you live with your parents, and then I had to go through a 10-minute explanation of why that's not that weird. Like, it's annoying at that point. It's not even a fact of I'm being judged and it's uncomfortable. It's a fact of, God, I gotta go through this again?
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Yeah, overall point, I don't really judge people for weird stuff like that. As long as it's like... As long as no one's getting hurt. But on the other hand, I respect why somebody would potentially not want to share information like that as well. I get it. Didn't kill him. Get lost, dude.
Defeated.
I love /hate when they hit the enemy out of my attack. Oh, what? Now you needed me to really land that last hit? Okay, let's see how it is. Hell, I guess something that I do publicly deal with every now and then.
Scientist Supreme knows we're onto her Hive project. She's increased security in all AIM bases and is using her massive...
I don't know what that is, and I don't know what that trophy is.
Shield believes she's hiding something big. Something that could turn the tide in AIM's favor and invalidate all the work we've accomplished in the fight against AIM so far.
Every now and then, someone will ask me how I have the energy to stream, or how do you have the time to do it? What do you do for a living? And then I have to deal with the whole, I do this for a living, and then people are like, what do you mean you do this for a living? Because, like, that's still weird to a lot of people. Ring of the Nebelung. Increases amount restored by all orbs by 12%. 1.2 chance defeating enemies will produce a random orb of any type. Press L3 and R3 simultaneously to generate a random bounty of regen packs, heroic orbs, and intrinsic orbs. That sounds really useful. I am really into that. Like, these other two artifacts, I was like, these don't sound that good. Like, I wasn't that into them. They sounded like something that I was going to forget to use all the time. This one actually sounds fantastic. I'm pretty into that. So I didn't finish the chain, did I? Did I just casually got a major artifact for completing that hive? Neat, I guess. Hey, I only have one more left on the multi Bifrost kill. Hey Phil, how's it going? Why do you still? I mean, I remembered that name when you said it, I guess. And then I was like, oh yeah, that was a thing. Complete the iconic Avengers mission chain? Is that what I just did? I didn't have that mission chain. So that's what I got the trophy for. Yeah. What was the iconic Avengers mission chain? I never had that mission chain. There's a couple of weird things with this game that they kind of need to polish up like that. Complete to tame a Titan elite. Ooh, that's one of the war bots. We haven't fought one of those in a while. That'll be fun. We got a lot of loot. What do we got here? That sucks. Burn it. That sucks. Burn it. That sucks. Burn it. That's still... I'm losing out on Berserker inspiration, which seems really cool. I don't necessarily want to get rid of it. These are all rares, so they all suck. Burn them. Alright, now that I have a major artifact that I actually think is pretty neat, I should probably boost it up. And go for that 150 power level. My only hesitation is I might not have enough to max level this. So I don't know if I necessarily want to go for it. Because you need this polychoron, and you don't get a whole lot of those. And it is one of those things where it goes up, like, every time you upgrade it, the amount you need goes up, so it's kind of hard to tell how much I'm going to need total. Cool. A lot of fun stuff just happened. Where are we at in terms of... It's 6 hours, 30 minutes. So we still got a little bit to go here. Ooh, wait, we got a mission over here. What is it? Oh, that's the one I gotta do for the mission chain. It's not tracked properly. Still got that. Just checking to see if I have anything else. Every now and then. So the war table refreshes every 10 minutes. And like these iconic missions or like the shield missions, those are always there. But then stuff like the threat sectors and the drop zones, those like alternate. So every now and then one will pop up that I've never done, and I try to hop on those and get them completed like as quickly as I can. It doesn't look like we have any at the moment though. Yeah, we have to fight a warbot. We've only fought like 2 of these, so this is cool. It's boogie. Oh, what are my modifiers?
Avengers, with your
Just
help,
like
we've
that
managed to zero in on a major
you can't read the
research
modifiers
facility.
on this screen for whatever reason. It acts like you can. The controller rumbles when you move over them, as if you're selecting something.
Jarvis, we be able
But
to
the
cut off their
tooltip doesn't
network
come up.
access? Yes. Any AIM project data you destroy on site will be gone forever.
Excellent. This is our chance to hit Monica where it hurts, right in her precious research. I'll send my best agents to help keep local security busy.
A simple, direct plan.
Jarvis, how hot do you think this area will be?
S.H.I.E.L.D.'s bombing run probably won't damage AIM structures, but should help slow their security.
Oh, is this the area that's all on fire?
Jarvis,
Sure
are you
is.
still blocking AIM's network access?
For the moment, Commander, though they're putting up quite a fight. Note that I'm picking up an electrical overload in the server room. Might be a security system. Might be a result of damage caused by S.H.I.E.L.D.'s bombing run.
Either way, be careful.
I always am. Just not so sure about Tony.
Hey, not true.
I don't think Tony's with us, is he?
Best way into the facilities through the main entrance.
I've got a squad in the air.
Enemy health regenerates after a short delay. Enemies do not drop regen packs. So I wonder if that's just their default chance to drop regen packs. If you have a skill that has a chance of them dropping a regen pack, does that still improve that? Will they still drop them? I'm not sure. All heroics charge at a significantly increased rate. Entering critical health drains all heroic energy.
Let's kick down the front door.
Okie dokie. I want to turn the flight thing back on, but I'm still kind of...
We're on their way.
Dude, I'm still kind of suspicious that that's what's causing the crashes. Fuck your turret, fuck your turret, fuck your turret, fuck your turret, fuck your turret. I missed that one. I'm bad. Oh god. There we go. There we go. Challenge is finally completed. It only took all night.
Your defeat was inevitable.
I wonder if I got anything else for that. Oh, it's beautiful. All done. Until tomorrow. Got another nameplate? Nah, not really feeling that one. A lot of the Thor nameplates aren't that cool. Okay, let's smash. That's not my best placement.
Didn't take AIM long at all to target you.
They were prepared, that's for sure.
Heads up. AIM sent a team to take you out, and not in a fun dinner and movie kind of way.
We need to take care of them.
Good one.
Send us their location.
Maria Hill thinks she has a sense of humor. It's kind of cute. Like, She tries to say stuff that she probably thinks is hilarious. It usually misses its mark. Has terrible aim. But whatever, somebody shrunk him. Alright, what are we looking at here? We got some goodies to do.
There is an elite AIM unit near you. Defeat them, and you may gain something useful.
I wonder how much damage this does. It's kind of hard to tell because you have to be right on top of these enemies. That does not do much damage. Yeah, it does very, very pathetic damage, to be honest. Oh no. Oh, it didn't hit me. Got him.
Here's a... Guess I do, bud.
You should try wrestling the sword sometime. Much worse.
Sounds like you when you make jokes. To be fair, a lot of viewers do that sort of thing. Wow, we just let this thing heal the full. What's wrong with us? What? What kind of Matrix bullshit was that? Legit grabbed me out of my dodge animation. Like, okay, that's fair.
There's the team.
No, not yet.
Let's bring him down.
Oh, that was an elite we killed, right? Is that what was going on over here? Alright, let's look it over here first.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Thank you, Jarvis. Ooh. Goodies. Oh, this is the one that's just like sitting in the open. What's really funny is this can spawn as an ally that needs rescued sometimes. And it's literally just a guy standing in the middle, like, no opposition. He's just standing here alone and saying, "Help me, Avengers." It's like really odd to me, because he's not in a facility or anything. He's just taking shelter somewhere, minding his own business. Wow, that lightning actually did a number on his stun meter.
You got them.
Give me that legendary.
Here's an energy boost.
You know what's weird? I just realized. There's an achievement, I have it, to equip a full set of legendary or better gear. There isn't gear better than... I'm stuck. What the fuck was that? There isn't gear better than legendary right now. Was that just them future-proofing and being like, well, we're probably gonna add it later, so we'll just make it count? What? I guess there's the orange ones, but as far as I know, that's only major artifacts. Widow, what are you doing?
Enemy neutralized.
Yeah, let's get rid of shield guy over there. That's never fun.
Bet that stings.
Oh no. What? Come on, dude. They gotta fix that pivot bullshit. That's really annoying.
This may shock you.
Unless they're, like, supposed to do that, but I don't think they're supposed to do it. If they were supposed to, wouldn't their heads just, like, turn around or something? Ow! Oh my god. What a tryhard. Whatever, dude. I need to get some healing. There we go. Damn, we still have 3 of these guys to kill.
I am the strongest.
God, there's so many takedowns to take him down. That's not the move I meant to do. Wow, he went flying. Stay put, I'll be right there. Are you not dead yet, dude?
Nice job.
I realize this is an elite mission and everything, but holy cow.
You fall to the son of Otis.
God, there's still 2 alive? Oh my god. Yeah, that does a ton of stun damage. I learned something tonight. I didn't realize that lightning beam thing was actually that good. It doesn't do very good damage, but lots of stun damage, which is good.
Do it.
Especially for clowns like this. He's stunned again already? What'd you guys do to him? Oh my god. The stun damage is real. But you know what? These guys are assholes, so who cares? Ooh.
They'll think twice next time.
I should really just go ahead and power up all my gear.
Stay alert.
Max it
Avengers.
out, get that
AIM
trophy.
still has a lot of security in the area.
Let them come.
I hate how sometimes the strap on Mjolnir, like, the physics stop working, and now it's just sticking out straight.
Watch your backs out there. AIM's
Fix it,
stepping up
please.
their
It's
game.
more important than literally
Just
everything
here,
else. I'm
close
kidding.
by.
It is not.
Enemy sighted.
Where are we going? Oh, this is going to be one of those things where we're going to do this and then we're going to come back. Yeah, okay, so let's just go ahead and do this.
Okay, they look interesting. Watch out for new tricks.
Tricks are all they have to measure against.
While you defeat AIM's forces, I will hack into their systems and destroy their data.
Okay, that's fine. Had that. This is a neat little office area. They're probably not offices. They're probably like some very advanced science equipment, but whatever. It's a neat little. I wouldn't mind working in a little area like this. I like the whole elevated thing. It's neat. I never knew there was anything up here, honestly. Hi. Oh yeah, you thought we were done? Would you stop attacking? Oh my god.
Nice work, Avengers.
The exit is below your current position.
Oh, this isn't exactly what I was expecting. Why did that lower? Give me a sweet loot. It's only 3-star though, so it's probably terrible. Can I go back this way? I can, okay. I wonder what's over here. Like, there's enemies, there's gotta be something here, right? Oh yeah, there's like... There's one of those floors here. There's loot. Are my allies anywhere close to me, or am I here alone? I think I might be here alone. This is a bit of a problem. Okay, that's fair. Where's my team? Where are the Avengers? Dude. I realize I am mighty, but holy hell. Where are they? They just didn't follow me back. They're all waiting to move on to the next objective. Okay. Reminder that I'm playing with AI, not with actual players. So it's not like I'm being the rebel that's like, no, I'm gonna go do this, instead of moving on with the objective. If that were the case, they could just activate to move on, and I wouldn't really have a choice. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about this. As much as I want that loot, that's a set of enemies that's a little threatening. What you guys doing? Did you get stuck? Like Diablo 2 mercenary pathing stuck? Is that what happened? That might have been what happened. I'll take this. Yeah, they seem to be with me now. I think I flew away too fast, and they all got stuck and didn't know how to follow. And for whatever reason, I guess they don't just teleport to meet you. Well, that was interesting. That was fun. The one NPC literally just said, watch out for the hammer. I like how they have, like, custom dialogue based on who they're fighting. It's a nice touch. You think some of them would say, he's a literal god, I'm not fighting him. Or, that's the Hulk, do you think I have a death wish? Did they turn around and leave me again? What are you guys doing? Can you not leave the area? They can't leave the area. That's weird. I should have done all this first, is what I'm learning here. It's Especially because these guys all regen like crazy. Do I really care to get this one treasure chest? Maybe I don't. Yeah, maybe I don't. Let's... Is it gonna be that much worth it? Probably not. That's a bummer. I kind of wish Mjolnir had, like, proper pathing. Instead of returning to you through walls, that it actually, like, went through the entire area to get to you. It would be, like, tedious, but it would, like, look better. Than it just randomly bursting through a wall. At least give it an effect for when it bursts through the wall.
AIMCOM's chatter indicates they're struggling to respond to our attack.
We've done everything we can. Time to head home.
We could send a card, you know, to apologize. Dear evil megacorporation, sorry we destroyed your illegal data.
I have to be able to get like 16 hits from that, right? Okay, so we got this area.
My monitoring team detected a huge data burst.
So, they couldn't send the research anywhere. Jarvis made sure of that.
The data was transmitted to a local server that came online once we attacked the arc reactor. It appears to be a weaponized mech.
Monica's plan B.
We need to take it down. Hard.
We need to get loot first. And then sure, then we'll destroy a Loma. I don't think I've ever done one of these as Thor, actually. Might be kind of neat. Ooh. Those. I'll take this. Take it easy, Phil. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. I think... I don't know how late I'm gonna go tonight. I kind of want to just go, like, super hard because I'm kind of in love with this game. I just want to play it more. But then the other part of me is like, well, I did eat before the stream, but I should still stop and get, like, another real meal at some point, probably. I think I like this one better. I almost destroyed it. Ooh, that still has the good one. Critical hit chance for mid-air melee attacks. That doesn't sound that great. I don't really use mid... Well, I guess I use mid-air semi-often. It's not like the greatest thing, but it's also not terrible. Instead of... But increased damage from signature attacks just seems way better. Nah, I think I like the one I'm using. Damn, where am I getting all these? Nah, I don't really care for those. Okay, let's go destroy a warbot.
job.
Whoop. That didn't destroy it? The fuck? Oh, so on the other side.
Target the eye while it's repairing.
Work team. Oh, it's all the way over there. What are we targeting? Oh, hi there.
Target the
What are you up to?
They're overheating.
I love how it just sends them flying, dude. It's so satisfying. I haven't memed this yet, but this game, like, actually makes you feel like you're playing all these characters, right? The character fantasy is, like, really, really good with this game. Like, the characters are capable of doing things you expect them to be capable of doing.
The mech's about to stop.
Oh, boy. Hi there. Never mind that these are human lives I'm destroying.
Go for the eye while it's down.
Just came around the other way. Hey Riley, how's it going? What do you think of the new Monster Hunter, Riley, by the way? Is it increasing your desire to actually pick up a Switch?
Waking up.
I think that's part of what I like about this boss so much. It reminds me of, like,
The side vents are looking
shit in the
vulnerable
first Avengers, when Thor's, like, taking down entire ships. It's very satisfying. The fuck? It didn't give me an alert for that. Okay, dude. I was gonna say, I remember finding some healing earlier. Let's get at that.
The mech's about to stomp.
That's fine. Oh damn, that's all I needed.
He sends a message to AIM. We're coming for them. And their backup plans. Damn straight.
We've done everything we can here. Telling my people to head back.
No, Volpe, it's just the new one for Switch and the new stories. You want to get into Monster Hunter? I feel like I think Rise is gonna be a good one for new players.
Chasing her reincarnated monstrosities, AIM has been
Nothing like
deploying
carpet
warbots
bombing
and putting
AIM,
the finishing
smashing up their
touches on
stuff to
more
help a
elite
person
hive
feel like they've had a
facilities.
productive day.
You'll need to extract the
said it,
precise
Commander.
locations from one of
Thanks
AIM's...
again.
Do you guys like gotta be talking over each other like this? Like holy shit, that's so distracting. All right. Complete the Forest Hive, Elite. I should watch the PlayStation 5 one, honestly. We mentioned this earlier. I watched the Final Fantasy 16 trailer, and that was about it. Are we just going? Are we just doing another one? I think we might. I'm thinking hashtag one more. I could probably finish up this mission chain tonight, to be honest, if I really wanted to. I could probably just push and finish it. Which is another reason why I don't want to max level all my stuff yet, because... First of all,
We have located
these missions kind of scale to your gear. So it's like it's a +5 mission because it's elite. If I boost myself up to 150, it's still gonna be +5. It's not gonna make me stronger. So at the moment, it's really no appeal. But on the other hand, if I finish this chain and get the Darkhold, then that might be an even better major artifact. So I might as well just wait to get that and see. That one might be even better.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to your HUD. Be careful. This is one of AIM's...
Well, they revealed a new God of War. I don't know if they showed any of it, though, or if they just said we're working on it. I'm sure they had announcements.
I've marked the Elite Hive's entry terminal on your HUD.
Goodbye.
Get me to that terminal.
Fucking cock. Shit, everything's dead already. I feel like the Bifrost is a pretty underwhelming heroic, to be honest. Like, that's his ultimate ability. Like, it's good, it has its uses. But I also feel like it should charge faster. I mean, I guess it does do a lot of damage. I guess it does do a lot of damage. But so does that. Look at that shit. I'm gonna try to get this. Alright, not bad. Not bad. It's one of the warpy guys. Got him.
I have bypassed elevator security.
Not really, Volpe. I think at this point they're kind of making... They're gonna make like 2 branches
We're entering
of
one
it.
of AIM's higher tier hive facilities.
Only World was on PS4. Like, yeah, it was a 3DS franchise for the most part.
World was the only one on the HD consoles.
AIM scientists are fighting AIM forces.
Not HD consoles. Switch is HD. Like, let's be real. Now, was World, like, the most approachable for a new player? Yeah. I think Rise will, like, do it even better, though. Oh, come on, get them closer together. You guys suck. I don't think that hit him. Oh, maybe it did, because he's dead, so... Maybe I'm a liar.
The scientists are safe. Sending them pick up.
No, World was just the most recent one. 1 and 2 and 3, I think, were PSP games. And then 3 also came to Wii U and 3DS. And then 4 was on 3DS. And then Generations was on 3DS, and then later brought the Switch. And then World was on PS4 and Xbox One.
Hey, Kamala.
And PC.
I can get you an Iron Man t-shirt.
I'm good.
I think one of them was on PS2 as well. But it was mostly a handheld game for the longest
AIM has
time.
a set of turbines powering one of their emergency generators. Disable them.
Another foe
Yeah, I think Rise looks very promising. I don't think there was anything about it that I was like, oh, that's kind of meh. Like, mostly it just all looked good. If anything, I guess I could say I wish they'd introduce some new weapons, because the last new weapon we got was in 4. But we don't know that they're not. And we also have, what, 14 weapon types or something? Do we really need more? Not really. Especially because they're probably all going to be rebalanced. Because we don't know if Hunter Arts are coming back or anything like that, so they're probably going to be very reworked.
Destroy the turbine. AIM has sent forces to stop.
Oh, this is the one that can be difficult. See, this is the one I mentioned earlier, and I'm actually not lying this time. You have to destroy these 4 generators. Turbines, whatever. And when you do destroy one, more enemies spawn, so you don't want to go too crazy. Otherwise, you're just going to get overwhelmed. So we want to try and kill everything first. Totally just used Hulk as a human shield there, and I'm not even ashamed of it. Hi, jerk. Is that it? Could've sworn there was more. Yeah, see, more enemies. Not even when you destroy them, but when it gets half destroyed, more enemies spawn. Oh, we got the fucking Magneto Adaptoids too. This doesn't bode well. Fortunately, that made quick work of them. End him. Nice. Nice, that actually went very smoothly. Maybe the one time, maybe that other elite one that I had so much trouble with, I just wasn't high enough level yet.
Disable the turbine.
Cool, this is going nice and smooth. I'm kind of like focused in just because of that one time when this was super difficult. Now granted, we talked about this earlier. they did nerf Adaptoids in yesterday's update because they were a little over-aggressive, is how they put it. So I think that's gonna help. And these guys definitely seem very much less aggressive. Oh, spirits in Smash? They probably will, honestly. Capcom goes pretty all in with that shit. Like, they're making the amiibos and stuff. What? How'd that still hit me? Now part of it is I'm realizing his heavy air attack does a lot of stun damage, and if you can stun him, it knocks him down and out of the air.
The generator is no longer functioning.
Can I mention how impressed I am by the cape physics in this game? I haven't seen it do an excessive amount of clipping. Like, at all. It seems very solid.
This hive boasts top-tier security, which is not surprising given its main purpose. Head for the location on your HUD.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Time for the big gun!
Take that. Is that already?
These enemies must be defeated.
Man, sometimes they hide a treasure chest in this little area. Where are we going? This way? Oh god, there's one. Oh, the frame rate. That's Iron Man. I might have to start, like, giving pixels whenever I accidentally try to attack Iron Man. Which happens... That's at least, like, the third time tonight.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Mike? Yeah, View said he saw the cape, like, completely separate from Thor once.
The enemies have been defeated.
Like, while we were playing. but I haven't seen it do that thing. Like, you almost always, with, like, cape physics, you almost always see it do that thing where it, like, clips forward through the character and it's, like, sticking out of their chest. I haven't seen anything like that happen. And it's usually something that you can see it happen frequently. It's not even something that happens, like, once. It's something that happens a lot, where if you, like, stop quick like that, it just goes right through you. Seems very well done in this, though. Wow, I have so much loot. That's all bad. Something I feel like I should point out, because a lot of people probably see this and probably think, wow, that's so horrible. Did you notice how, like, I brought the menu up and for 10 seconds it was like a black screen in the back? That's because these elevators are loading screens. So what was basically happening there is I was asking it to load something while it was already busy loading something else. So it continued to prioritize loading what it was already loading. That's why that took so long. If anyone's like, wow, that looks so bad. Nope, don't like it. Ooh, I think I like that more. I do like that more. Yeah, that's a thing that can happen too. I've actually noticed, I've seen when he's flying before. It's gonna be hard to show it off. But you'll notice it even, like, it'll even, like, cover his boot. Like, his feet won't clip through it. And if it does, it's, like, very brief. Like, it happens so quickly that you don't notice it. There's a lot of enemies. Let's just end them really quick. Oh, we got an extra... Got some extra loot here. It's gonna be right here. What you guys fighting? Loot. A little extra box of loot. Looks like, ooh, there's 2 extra boxes of loot. Got some random resources too. Good stuff. Epic, that's probably nothing special. Man, you sure get comics a lot for the fact that there aren't that many comics in the game. Like, those have a really high drop rate, considering how there's only a couple dozen. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be fun. And by fun, I mean terrible.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Whatever.
One of their agents is down.
Fuck you go.
Excellent. Another agent down.
I'm getting better at dodging those. They're still annoying, but I'm getting better at dodging them.
Well done. That squad member
Oh god,
has
there's
been
more.
neutralized.
God, that does so much damage, dude.
Another enemy defeated.
I don't know too much about... I know some things about programming, but I don't know how they would program something like physics. I don't know how that works. Nah, I like the one I got. Pinning an enemy grants a defense buff. I think we'll stick with what I got. It might be Volpe? I don't know. Is that...
So.
I don't know which...
Tony, no.
Tony, yes.
You may not attempt to hold my mouth. You persist in asking.
Because it's so cool. And I... Head for the location on your...
Jarvis. Why'd you have to interrupt? That was funny. Oh my god, those enemies are fucking terrifying. Is that the original box art? Is what I was gonna say. Like, is that like the Japanese box art? It's probably likely that it was meant to be that, though. I didn't want to grab it back. Yeah, let's toast him. Dude, stiletto ones are so fucking annoying.
I'm in some trouble here.
How does it work on Super Nintendo Online? Do they have them listed as 4 separate games? Or is it just All-Stars? And you boot that up and then you pick a game? Yeah, if you haven't, if you can't tell from that comment, I haven't even tried to boot it up and play it. The real Mario hype's gonna be Super Picross. I gotta figure out when we're streaming that. We're definitely streaming it like at least once.
The enemies have been defeated.
I never finished Picross S4. Should get back to that too at some point. Oh, so it's just that makes sense. Like, looking at it from a ROM perspective, all they had to do was upload the All-Stars ROM to it, and you're done. Why split it up? That's more work than it's probably worth. Yeah, the originals are on there too, on NES Online.
The adaptoids are concentrated on the final floor. Be ready. They represent the pinnacle of AIM's synthoid technology.
Fuck them. Like there, you can even see it, like, being pushed up by his heel a little bit.
The elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Nicely done, Hulk. Bye. Damn, we toasted those clowns. There's nothing else here, unfortunately. I was hoping that there'd be like a door to open for some loot. But no go. Didn't mean to. Sometimes I just press the wrong button, and I don't know why. Oh god. Oh, there's more? Dear Lord, we're still working through what we got.
I'm beaming with pride.
I don't have any Odin Force energy. Oh my god. That's one way to fix it.
Another foe vanquished.
Nap time.
Okay, get rid of that guy. Bye-bye. I feel like they need to add a second takedown for adaptoids, because we fight those frequently enough that I get kind of tired of seeing the one takedown. Like, just one extra one, just to mix it up a little bit. Most of the bigger enemies don't necessarily need them, but adaptoids are common enough that I think they should.
Every
Oh
member
god,
of the
this
elite
looks horrible.
team must be defeated.
Whatever, dude. Oh no. Thanks, Kamala. Looking out. This is absolute chaos. What is happening? Oh no, that's not a good time. No, dude, fuck you. Stop. How did that hit me? One, I was in the air. Two, I totally dodged it. I strongly disagree. This is a rough fight.
One of their agents is
one down. Let's get these clowns taken care of. Motherfucker chased me? I think he did. Dude, come on. I've had enough of the interruptions. Yeah, you can't hit me while I'm in the middle of a takedown. Jerk. Okay, I'm gonna fuck with this guy. He's the one doing that bullshit homing attack, so we might as well get him taken care of. Fucking Mewtwo looking ass.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
I should just let him kill that one.
Another enemy defeated.
Oh my god, they just keep spawning. Never mind, we got the last elite. We're fine. Oh, nice shot! That was amazing. They were retreating and he was just like, nope. I'm taking out like 4 of them. Oh man.
Our work hasn't been in vain. It turns out
I don't know how he did it, because I lost control.
And much harder to take out. AIM is close to completing a super hive. With dozens of floors and enough security to stop any single Avenger,
Super hive?
this production factory is enough to flood the streets of America.
We have
with
mega
new
hives,
symbol.
but we don't have super
We
hives.
can't allow this thing to ramp up to full production. And it's going to take the full might of the Avengers to take it down.
That sounds like what we're
Good
doing
work.
next then.
I will stay alert for any new
yeah.
elite hives that appear.
Complete the last Avenger standing mission chain. Oh, baby. Fight through to the deepest level of a massive, high-security subterranean installation with a relay of several Avengers. As one Avenger falls, next takes their place. Each replacement hero must meet the minimum power level requirements of the mission once. So it's the same thing as a Mega Hive, it sounds like. Mega Hives are probably harder still? Like, what's the difference? Except the Mega one is, like, a limited time, so... Unfortunately, that might be a pretty good place to stop, because I might have to power up everybody to take out the Mega Hive. I wasn't really expecting to see that be the next step of the chain. I might not be ready for that yet. I might have to start working on powering up everybody. Nah, I'll stick with what I got. That looks bad. Get rid of that. Let's check it out, though. So Mega Hives are 140 power. What's a super hive? It's hard to tell because I'm on Thor at the moment. Let's put it on Iron Man because he's the... Oh yeah, everybody's going to get that now whenever I switch over to him next. Plus 7, so it's 130 power. So that's basically endgame gear, but you haven't powered anything up yet, whereas Mega Hives are endgame gear and you've powered everything up. So I think this is more... This we might be able to do next week. This one we might be able to do next week. Although, as I'm saying that, I'm also like, maybe not. Because that's going to be a lot of grinding hours of just getting all of the characters geared up. I'm not totally sure how I feel about those particular missions. As somebody who likes to play a little bit of every character, I like it, but I also acknowledge the fact that a lot of people probably don't like to play as every character. They probably like to just play as the one, or maybe two. So players like that might hate these missions, especially kind of feeling like they gate your progress. Because you can only do them solo, too. So you can't even rely on other players to get it done. And it's pretty demanding, asking that the player fully gear out all of their entire roster. Like, that's pretty demanding. I'm into it, but I could see a lot of players being like, but I don't want to. There might be like that one character that they can't stand playing, and they're like, but I don't want to do that. So yeah, I'm a little mixed on that. Like I said, I personally like it, but I could see why someone wouldn't. I could see why someone would be like, ew. Now, at least, I don't know how much of an endgame feature it is. Once you do it the one time to finish the mission chain, maybe you don't have to do them ever again after that. Maybe you could just complete it the once, get the completion done, and then just not do it again. But at that point, if you already got everybody powered up, you might as well just keep doing them, right? I don't know. I think they'll be fun to do, though. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, so it's an odd time to stop the stream. We're right about 7 hours and 45 minutes, but I think I'm going to take that, because if I try to do even one more mission, we're probably going to be over 8 hours, and then I'll be like, well, now we might as well just go for 9 hours, and it has the danger of just snowballing at that point, so I think we'll call it quits. Right there. I feel like that's a good stopping point. And then ideally next week, I think I'll try to have everybody powered up to do that by next week. What happens if I pick, like, Cap? Let's go ahead through here and get everybody the ring really quick. What happens if I try to join as someone who's not that high of a level? Is it just going to tell me, no, you can't? Or... but otherwise, we'll be back with an art stream tomorrow. We're going to continue working on the Mega Man montage. We're going to add Oil Man and Time Man and maybe Bond Man if we've got time. Monday we'll continue the Nuzlocke. We'll probably do the Elite Four. I have to do more grinding for that. Shit. I forgot about that. The goal will be to do the Elite Four on Monday. If I feel like I'm not ready in terms of level, then I might put it off for a week so that I can do the grinding, because I haven't found time to do the grinding. But I also completely forgot about it, and I'm worried that if I put it off for too long, then I'm going to just lose interest in completing it, so we'll do our best in that regard. Tuesday we'll start Spyro, Wednesday will be off, Thursday we're going to get back into Fall Guys and see what this last update was all about. Friday we'll probably do Spyro again, Saturday, I think we'll plan to do Avengers again. Unless I'm just really not having the energy, and then I might just take that night off. I don't know what's going to happen on that next Sunday. Probably another art stream. But I did mention earlier that I'm throwing around the idea of a new demo stream. So that might happen on that Sunday. My gut at the moment says not. I'm probably going to do an art stream, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens. As I said, we'll be back for that art stream tomorrow. Everybody enjoy the rest of your weekends. Trying to think if there's anything else I gotta add before we call it quits, but I don't think so. I think we good. I kind of want to keep going, but I'm also like, it's been almost 8 hours. I should probably... That 8 hours should be my hard stopping point. Unless it's a special occasion, I should always cut myself off at 8 hours and be like, no, enough's enough. Unless it's, yeah, a special occasion of some sort. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. Like I've been saying a couple times tonight, I really like this game. I hope... I'd be very curious to know like how well it's doing, because I think it's a fun game. It has some polish issues, but I think they can work those out. I don't think we saw anything too crazy tonight, so I think they already did work out a lot of them. I think they said the next update, 1.4, is going to be more focused on quality of life improvements. So that'll be interesting to see. And then the first character is supposed to be added in late October, so even if we start not streaming it once a week, we'll inevitably bring it back once that happens to check out the new character. I can see this being a thing that we continue as like a once a week thing until I'm completely tired of playing it. Because after every stream I boot it up and play for like 4 hours at least. So it's kind of like I might as well just stream it. If I'm enjoying it that much and playing it anyway, I might as well just stream it. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Casey Latios. And what was the name of the other channel? I gotta go check his channel out because I'm not familiar with him. Shadow Marston. Yeah, I gotta go check his channel out after this. See what sort of stuff he gets up to. We're gonna skip the raid. Perhaps obviously get a refresh. Don't give me a new mission to do because I really want to take a break actually. I probably don't even have anybody live, honestly. Let me check in case you guys need something to watch. I can at least give you something to go check out. Twain is still working on Danganronpa. I thought he was going to be done by now, but he is done. I have Kitathi playing Fall Guys. I'm not super familiar with his content just yet. I only just subbed to him like last week. I might actually go over there and hang out for a little bit and get to know him a little bit more. See what kind of stuff they do. Otherwise, like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out. Whether you're hanging out and watching for a couple minutes or watching for a couple hours, chatting, lurking, watching archive after the fact, offline, it's all appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your weekends, and I will see you tomorrow for the art stream. Take it easy.